and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3.
Hello, hello.
Wonderful.
What are the controls? Okay.
Opposite of chaotic campaign.
Yes.
The adventures of Sir Shimmy-sham and Eileen Berrybottom. I love that I say that and there's just like a body right in front of us as we start.
Like, we're being lawful and yet somehow this feels chaotic as all hell.
No, we are lawful good. We are missionaries of TYR. We are simply justice. Justice. just justice. Just justice. That's what we're here for. We are smiting the evildoers. We are saving those who can be saved and smiting those who cannot be saved. We are not going to do anything evil. Musky, thank you. Congratulations on the first, and thank you for the message. And thank you for saying the word roll. You unlocked a little hidden Easter egg.
Oh.
But yes, thank you for the lurk. I hope your day goes well. And welcome Jack, welcome Themsev, welcome Milo, welcome Barb as well. I know you're lurking. But thank you for stopping in, and I'm really excited to see how this is going to go, because we are just... yeah, this
incredible.
is...
We're incredible.
It's like the opposite of every other run I do. I feel like most of my characters tend to err on like the neutral to chaotic side. So playing as a lawful character, there are so many options, and I'm like, I don't want to pick this, but it's what Eileen would do, so I have to pick
exactly, yeah, you gotta go against your...
What does roll do? If you type roll or d20, it drops a d20 on my head. It's a little silly thing I added. Oh, Enrico! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much!
Hey!
Oh, hello! Thank you so much for the £15 tip! Oh my days. Happy belated birthday. Oh, that is absolutely fine. I hope your work calms down soon. But thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you.
Oh, God.
Wait, are you okay?
The bottle of water fell. It really just rolled off.
Okay, Xander had a really genius move last night. It has been incredibly hot here in the UK. We've had another heat wave. We're still in another heat wave. And Xander had the genius idea of, what if I freeze a bottle of water and then just get it out the freezer so it will just slowly melt all day but stay frozen so it'll stay cold. He didn't consider the fact that ice expands and...
I forgot to open the lid of the bottle of water first.
And he now has a very round bottle that will not stand up.
And also, I just opened the lid and the water shot everywhere. Fortunately, it didn't go over my keyboard or anything like that.
Amazing. Oh, the genius. Absolute genius.
It keeps rolling off my desk.
That's so good. That's so funny. But I have my drinks as well. I'm ready to stay hydrated today. And Akira Tora, thank you so much for the snake alert as well. Welcome, welcome. But yes, Jack, my highest ever hype train ever happened on my birthday streams. I'm still blown away by the support. It was so fun. It was so good.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, before we start, there we go.
You can stay there, bottom. I don't trust it on my desk.
That is fair. That is fair. I can't imagine the condensation too. Like it's just gonna be so wet.
It rolled on the floor one time. Rolled on the floor one time, and now it's covered in cat hair.
Oh no, I didn't even think about that too.
It rolled right across the part where Tiffany likes to go under my bed.
Oh, speaking of Tiffany's too, I actually have a Tiffany in my bedroom right now. She didn't immediately run away as soon as the stream started, like she usually does. She's found a new spot on my desk recently where she likes to just lie. No, my desk, my windowsill. Why did I say desk? I put my drink down on my desk and I was like, yeah, Tiffany, my desk. But she really likes lying on my windowsill recently. But she is wider than my windowsill. So she's kind of just like hanging off the edge. It's just this little little fur bit sticking out over the edge, and I keep worrying she's gonna fall off, but she seems to have managed to perch herself there quite securely. So we'll see how long she stays in here for. I feel like she's going to leave very quickly as soon as my room starts getting a bit warmer.
I can imagine that, yes.
But yes, welcome back to Baldur's Gate with Sir Shimmy-sham.
How do I have Hunter's Mark? Oh, is it part of my Oath of Vengeance? I didn't realize I get Hunter's Mark.
You get Hunter's Mark? That's nice.
Yeah, I just saw it in my skills.
Nice.
I was like, I did not know that was a thing.
Huh. But yeah, this is Sir Shimmy-sham with his glorious moustache clipping through the helmet. He is a paladin of Tyr. And this is Eileen
Yes.
Berrybottom, who is my halfling cleric, a cleric of Tyr. And we are here to spread the good word of Tyr, the blind god, the god of law and justice. And we are
we've
here.
ended up with black and red as our colour scheme, but with a hint of gold.
Yes.
But...
Red is the colour of passion and power and not evil. Because we're
Yes.
very passionate about our cause.
Well,
About our god, the best god. I just realised Will is also red.
we need to dye Gale's clothes.
we gotta get some red dye so we can dye Gale's.
Right,
Wait, do I have any
I've got
left?
some red now.
Do you?
Wait, can I just...
I think I used all of mine. What? Oh, I picked up the Mind Flayer tadpole. It's like, why do I have a body in my inventory? It's the tadpole. I'm gonna pick
it
that up so I
his-
can bury it and say a prayer later.
It's not letting... Hold on, I need to... Sorry, Gale. You'll be fine for a sec. Don't mind it. It's not letting me dye his robes.
He's got nice underwear though.
Oh wait, do I need to do it from the other screen?
If you double click on the dye, then you should be able to drag the clothing over.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Guess that worked. Right, and now if I go to this screen...
I'm still so amused at the fact that Gale has like an 8-pack. Like he is so ripped, and it's like this is an 8-strength wizard we're talking about.
I
like,
know, yeah.
It's the same with Astarion as well. Like he is literally dead, but he's ripped.
Oh, yeah, he is.
They all are so funny.
Right, should we traverse down this path here?
Shall we? Sure. Lead the way, Sir Shimmy-sham.
Up we go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Huzzah!
Onwards we march.
She's
To
over here.
spread the good word. I picked up something.
Still alive.
Congratulations.
So that's progress.
This water is very deep. Ooh.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Oh, there. It is an abomination. It's a danger to the
No,
world.
it is nature, the natural nature of nature. But what if there are people?
There could be people in
What
danger.
if people are in danger? We must check. We must investigate.
So I'm trying to remember. I know that they're going to reclassify Owlbear as beast instead of abomination. Or monstrosity, but I think it might still be the other one, and I don't know if it isn't this.
I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
If it is a beast, then we should probably just leave it be,
Yes.
just devices.
But if it is
is
an
an
abomination, then it is our law. Like I've forgotten the word. My brain is empty. Our responsibility to do our
Yes.
part and remove it.
Right.
There is
That's
an
all right.
eviscerated goblin.
Something good here.
It seems that there is.
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I shall take this. Oh, you shall take this heavy
I
stone.
cannot think.
I shall take it. And wait, hold on. I'm not supposed to have the gold. You have the
Later, we must bury it and say a prayer.
gold. You're the treasurer.
Yes. I look after the funds so that we can donate them to the Church of Tyr.
Yes. That was our ultimate goal. We are saving up as many funds as possible so we can donate it all at the end.
Delightful. I can't talk right now.
Sorry, Gail, I didn't actually want to speak to you. Oh, I feel bad saying that. This creature seems distressed. It is a beast.
It is also but a beast.
It is a beast. We should leave it be.
Wait, it is injured. It appears to have the haft of a spear in it.
Well, we must try to help.
We must. This creature deserves. Do you wish to quick save?
This creature deserves to live a restful life, and if it has been attacked by goblins...
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before
no,
you
I was
see
hoping
it.
to go first because it might be a strength check.
Owlbear, its
Oh, dear.
beaked face looming out of the darkness.
I may have run ahead, Sir Shimmy-sham.
It's okay.
I'm
You
a
can
little
probably
afraid.
communicate with animals better. I think. Well, animal, we've got to try and help it.
I must try and study its behavior. Oh, goodness gracious me.
I love how quick you are with guidance.
I've gone into the habit, like, every single time. Like, every roll I do, I'm like, guidance quick. Oh. I am studying it. I shall not be afraid.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear
This is a
cub.
mother. This is a mother. I mean no harm.
Yes.
I shall hold out my palms. I mean, hold out my
I shall
arm.
hold
I
out
mean
my
no palm.
arms.
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent.
Yes, I'm
It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer, and die.
Let us go back. Step away. We must leave it.
That's,
We
I
must
want to
leave
try and
this
help
poor
it.
mother.
Do we
I
have
know.
a potion of animal speak?
I would love to help it, but this creature... If we approach, it is going to be even more distressed.
I take it we don't have a potion of animal speak.
I don't know. I don't think so. I've got feather fall.
As do I. And Gloria's vaulting.
Yeah, I've got nothing. I think we have to leave.
Let us
We must
away.
leave. Let us away.
But wait, I see. Down here.
Oh,
There appears to be something worthy of note. We can probably get
a
down from this
shrine.
way.
My goodness.
Can't give up now.
What is happening down here? Oh, we can descend the rocks.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
How? I suppose I do have religion at least, but... Oh! A potion of animal speaking!
Oh my. That is handy.
Shall I take it and see if I can convince the
Yes.
owlbear to let me help it?
Yes, that is a good idea. Gale, please.
Gale.
Gale,
Gale,
you're a
come on,
wizard,
man.
please. Come on, Will. Our only hope. Will.
Feel that? Magic. A spell sealed that chest tight.
Seluna
was-
seal. That is not our god.
If only there was some way to disable that seal. I don't know.
Maybe we should ask that lovely girl we found earlier, Shadowheart.
We can have a look around the immediate area.
Ooh, what are you doing over there?
Nothing apparently.
I can make this jump.
Oh,
Hello.
Time to rest.
I'm proud of you.
This is going great. There's a book here. The Genesis of Seluna and Shah.
Well,
Well, I guess there's nothing here. Let's go.
yeah, I guess there definitely isn't anything worthy of note here.
We're both just wandering along and we're just like, this isn't our god, we don't care. Goodbye.
Yep. Alright, well, I guess we'll leave the chest.
There's a
Okay,
healing potion.
shall I consume the potion of animal speak?
Yes. Oh my goodness, shimmy-sham, you can speak with animals.
Okay, I shall,
Don't mind me, just... Onwards we march. Also, I'm going to do that. I'm going to very quickly add 3 lines.
You feel the quake of its heavy
I'm getting
footsteps
the
before you
spiel that
see
you
it.
had.
The full dialogue, yeah.
An
This is
owlbear.
nice.
Its
Also,
beaked
Dima, hello!
face looming out of the darkness.
What's this?
I'm not weak.
Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, they're both +4s.
Yeah, I guess I'm... Wait, how do you see the pluses on it?
If you go over the text and just like hold your mouse there for a second, it should show up on the left. It'll show you
if I
what you're
hold
going
it
to
over
roll.
the skill
Yeah.
bit. Huh? I didn't know about that.
Oh, I'm helping!
Thank you.
I'm helping. Handy tips.
yeah,
I've played too much of this
persuasion.
game.
Persuasion is going to be the one we
Yes.
have to go for.
Yes.
Well, let's see how this goes.
We would not threaten a mere animal. Hold on.
Nice.
You are so persuasive, Sir Shimmy-sham. Also, Lyra, hello.
You're small.
Welcome, welcome.
Weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Well, I guess we
Well,
are not helping this Albert. It
We shall
rejected our
leave.
help.
We shall leave. But it's good to know, a creature of that size, we thought it was a grievous injury, but apparently it is not.
It is but a
But yes,
mere flesh wound.
we cannot harm a poor creature out in the wild, especially a mother looking after a small, innocent baby Albert that definitely could not maul one of us very easily. Ask the owl how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. I think the
Okay,
response to that would be, I don't understand you, die!
Let's see.
But hi is your boy! Right. Which way
So,
should
where
we
to next?
proceed? I do not know. Let me check the map. Oh, we could try and find this devil that Will is looking for. Apparently,
Oh, yes.
the beast is to the north.
Well, it seems to travel that way. We must cross this bridge above us first.
There is a bridge?
Yeah. There. Wow.
Ah. Ah, I was going to try and free you, but I got lost.
Oh, excuse me. Oof.
In the span of 3 steps, don't worry about it.
Well, I suppose we,
Yes, shall we
Cross over
cross the
here.
bridge? It seems sturdy. I was worried it may be a rope bridge. There are chests
Anything
here.
of use?
These belongings seem to have been abandoned. I shall take them with me. Maybe we can find the rightful owner.
I'm afraid to say I think they haven't quite been abandoned.
Oh?
It seems
Oh,
that
dear.
the owners of these chests did not have much choice
They're
as to
gone.
whether
Oh,
they
dear.
took their luggage with them.
There has
They're
been
travelers.
a tragedy.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
There's been a tragedy.
Oh.
These poor fellows.
These monstrous goblins.
How could we? We shall avenge their spirits. They fought well. They managed to take a few of the beasts with them. I shall take their belongings to bury and say a prayer.
All's well
That's-
then.
Keep your eyes up.
Not as bad as
Yeah.
it could have.
I love that this has become my excuse for looting. Like, I shall bury it and say a prayer. This goblin has a drawing.
Oh,
What is it?
can you eat it?
I probably could eat it, but I don't want to. But it has a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. All wearing crowns. What an odd drawing.
Well then. Now, do we travel the road north, or do we venture into this village where it seems these people were attacked?
One moment. Do you remember back in the camp, Zevlor said he thinks that the goblins are being organized. Maybe it could be these figures in the drawing. The goblins must have multiple leaders. There are three figures with 3 crowns.
Wow, that's quite the deduction you've got there.
Well, I am very wise.
Yeah, of course.
Suzume, hello, thank you for the hydrate. I will have a sip. And Rava, thank you for the glasses. Welcome, welcome.
So yes.
Look, I'm
north
sorry, we
or
just got
village?
a quest update, and I basically just read it verbatim.
So, do you wish to go north or village?
I think we should avoid this village for now. We have seen the death ahead of us.
Exactly, these people were attacked. We have to
true.
avenge them.
It's true, but we should scout the area out first. Maybe there is an ambush.
Very well, let's see if we can approach the village from a different angle.
From a different angle, yes.
To the north or to the
To the
south?
north!
Best get
To
going.
the north we go. Thank you for the posture check too. I love that I stopped to have a stretch and it looks like I just ran into a tree. Oh, I appear to have gotten lost again.
Nice. You just turn and face a wall. It's just like, I have no idea where I am.
I'm too small to see through these things. The plants are too tall.
Wait, I sense something up ahead.
Roll for posture check. Oh, I love that I'm so glad I added that. Yeah. I'm so glad I added this. I'm sorry. I did it so that anytime anyone says roll in chat, a die falls on my head.
That's wonderful.
It also works if you say D20 as well. But every time it happens, I'm
There appears to be a good boy.
A good boy. Oh my goodness. A good boy. Thank you for throwing something at me as well.
Oh no.
Keep
dear.
moving, stranger. Quietly.
Oh no.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
This poor boy.
I harm
Yes.
only those deserving of it. And you
Oh goodness.
are a good boy. Yeah, we cannot fail this one. It's okay.
We are fine. We are fine. Yeah, sadly they don't stack with other commands, so I think the Xander one takes priority.
As it should be.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
What is happening, Sir Shimmy-sham? Why are you howling?
It seems that he thinks his friend here is merely asleep.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh goodness.
I'm sorry, boy, but I don't think he's going to
boy.
Of
wake
course
up.
he will. And then we'll return home.
His poor little dog.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on
So
2
you can't
legs.
hear any of this.
And their smell.
No, I can,
it was
but
strange,
Eileen
rotten,
can't.
evil.
Alright, got it.
You
Yeah.
know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Oh! How did I just succeed on that check?
Also, I love the option that's just to prove the man is dead. Shout at his corpse. It's like awful. That's so horrible.
It feels terrible. What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Scratch. A good name.
It's called Scratch. Oh.
You can travel with me if you
No,
like.
I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
Oh.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
I'm sorry,
What
boy.
a lovely boy. You are such a good boy.
You have my sympathies.
What a sweet boy. There is nothing we can do for this man now. Give me a moment.
Is there
In the
any
name
way
of
to...
our Lord Tyr, please bless this poor dog's master. Thank you. I'm done. Let's continue.
Wait, can you quick save a second?
Yeah.
I want to see if it's possible to revivify him.
Oh my god. Wait. Yeah. I don't think it is, but it's worth a try.
No, it has to be a
No,
player.
yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's just player characters.
Okay, no.
But you can when you meet some of the characters, you can actually kill them before you talk to them and then revive them. And sometimes it's really funny. Like if you know, like how. Oh wait, no, we haven't seen him yet in this playthrough. Oh, never mind. I'll say at
Well
the
then.
time.
So, you need to travel further north, right?
Yes. How do we get there? Is there a
It
path?
seems
There
we
is.
we can cross over here.
Can we?
Can you make that jump?
I do not know. I will try. I can jump.
Aha!
Look, are you proud of me? All of my training. I remember when I could only hop a single foot. You truly taught me well. Thank you, Sir Shimmy-sham.
You did it. I'm proud of you.
Oh.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Yes?
Gale? Are you struggling there? Okay, there we go.
Wizards are so interesting.
Yes, it seems he couldn't do it of his own volition.
I don't know what happened there. Just-
Don't.
It appears
I
we have
suppose
two
down this
paths
way.
again. Oh, let us continue.
I spy something ahead. Blood.
Oh goodness.
Might be useful.
Is someone hurt? Please
Have a
forgive
lot
me,
on
I
my
see
mind.
prints.
And well, in it.
Oh my days. Stand back, Sir Shimmy-sham. This could be dangerous.
What foul sorcery is this?
One horn. This is the devil Will has been
I love
tasked
that
to
Will
kill.
is just like tiny in the background. Just like
Mm-hmm.
peering through every now and then.
I know you. You're the monster the Blade of Frontiers is hunting. I feel like that is what I should
Yes.
say.
Gods. Is he still on my tail? I'm embarrassed for him.
He is right here, thank you very
You
much.
with the so-called Paladins of Tyr? Or straight from the Grand High Devil herself?
How did she know?
What quarrel do you have with these paladins?
How did she know?
Believe me, these guys are anything but holy knights. They serve an archdevil. Same one I...
Heathens.
A great heat roars through
False
you.
paladin?
Her heat,
How
fiery as
dare
the
they.
hells.
This
Then you're
cannot be
lost
allowed
in
to
visions
stand.
of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus.
I can't help but laugh every time I
This
see the
woman was
moustache
on the front
clipping.
line.
I know.
What was
a devil then. A soldier in
Yeah,
the blood
that's
war.
what I was thinking
Yeah.
as well.
Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlak. And you are?
I'm Sir Shimmy-sham.
I'm Sir shimmy-sham. Ooh. Or should I say the second one? Nah, the first
No,
one.
we already mentioned Will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
These false
A
paladins,
little
we
background,
must.
if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there.
Goodness,
Took me
language.
10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of TYR. Want to help me take them down?
Absolutely.
Let's
must
send them
do.
back where they came from.
Yes. These
Fuck
devils.
yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Oh my god, Gale.
Sounds like a great plan. Or-
Yeah, I don't think
We need
Sir
to help
Shimmy-sham
her.
would even notice that she's, like, planning on sticking around. He'd be
Yeah.
focused on the task
I'd
ahead.
hug you if it wouldn't
Yes.
scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Actually, there's room for me. I'll
Will
catch up
tiny
with
in the
you when it's
background.
time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Well, she didn't seem like a devil.
No. And it seems there are these false paladins that we must
We must.
dispatch of.
If she was unwittingly forced to do the deeds of a demon, then we must save her. She can be redeemed.
Should we return to camp to have her join us for this mission?
Let us return to camp.
Is Will not going to say anything, or?
I think it's because he's in my party and you're the one who did the speaking.
Okay.
But what if
Right,
shall I try and just talk to her in camp now and see what happens?
Yeah, yeah.
Something might happen.
Why are we slowing down?
Oh no, these are like the generic Karlak.
Yeah,
Communication
okay.
things.
Talk to Will?
Yep.
Something to ask.
The goblins still infest the roads. As
talking
long as
about
their
the
leaders
goblins?
live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
But what have we done? How have we done this?
I don't know. Wait, I've got an idea. I'm gonna save the game. Would you mind if I reloaded it to before we found Karlak and I go talk to her
Sure.
with Will in my party and see if it's different? It might be different
Yeah.
too as well because I'm specifically a cleric of TYR. There might be a different dialogue option.
Oh, yeah!
Should we try that? Let's try that.
Yes, 100%.
Because I made the quick save near Scratch.
Before Scratch?
I don't remember. If you talk to him, we will find out. But I think it might have been after. I don't know. Either way, it's only a little bit. J. June, hello! Thank you. Yes, we are lawful.
Wait, no, it was
and good.
during.
Oh,
It was during the conversation because we were just like, yeah, we need to get.
Oh
we
yeah,
need to get
we're
rid
like
of-
we're not losing this role.
Yeah. What is it after? This feels like after.
Oh, yeah, can you talk to him again?
Go on.
If he doesn't wake, I'll find you.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
after.
Okay.
Fabulous. Onwards, we
Wonder
proceed.
if the gods are watching me.
Let's attempt these jumps again.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Okay, no, we've got to do this manually.
Yeah, it's time for Gale to struggle again. With his 8 strength. That's so funny. But I thank you, we are...
No. Will's struggling as well.
Oh. Come on, Will.
The pride of the gate.
Pride of the Gate can't jump over a river.
Ever onward.
There we
Like
go.
the tiniest part of a river as well.
I know. I could make it and I'm tiny. Come on. But yes, we are.
Right, Steve, do you save it again?
Yes. I'm not dealing with that river again.
Yeah. And
Yes.
you'll go
Find a way
first.
forward.
We are lawful and good.
Maybe another time, yeah?
Oops.
Did you just try to talk to Will? I've done that so many times.
Yeah,
Need
it's...
more pockets. What's up for discussion?
Oh, goodness.
Fancy seeing you here.
She seems to be on
One
fire.
horn.
Yeah, here
the
we go.
Stink of Avernus.
Ah.
Advocatus
Yes.
Diabolis.
Here we go.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Why is Gale shrugging?
He's so far back.
You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed
What
through
is that
Avernus.
expression I have?
This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation
What
seep
the devils?
into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She tried to escape.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will, stand down. You saw what I saw.
Yes.
This
I
is
agree
a
with that.
victim. We are here for justice. She has truly been put in an unjust situation. We must help her.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
No, Will. I'm asking you to trust me. I like the first two. I like both of them.
Yeah. Roll the dice.
Good idea.
1 through 3 is the first option. 4 through 6 is the second option.
Okay. It's highs, so it's the second option. You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast.
You know
Are they
monsters,
both
right?
approve? I see.
Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
End up being a good choice.
Yeah.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
By who?
Thank the
We
gods.
must take justice against
Thought
them
I was
as
going to
well.
have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Eileen Berrybottom. At
Well
your
met,
service.
soldier.
I love this name.
Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Oh, here we go.
Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset.
Timothy, hello.
Zariel,
good morning.
The archdevil herself,
welcome,
made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little.
Oh, so you're
She
okay
sent a
with the
bunch
foul
of
language
goons,
this time, then, I
so-called
see.
paladins of Tyr, to take me back.
No, I'm not.
Problem is,
She just have a horrified
I'm
expression
not
on her face.
going.
Paladins of Tyr, you say? Oh, I thought I would
no.
have had like a
Aw.
unique dialogue here. It's so sad. We'll imagine that I do.
Yes.
Do Paladins of Tyr? But they're not actually? How dare they? How dare they besmirch our good god's name? Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck
God.
yes! They cornered me
Am I?
outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't
Justice for
scorch your
all.
skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Right. Works for me. Ooh,
Oh,
conversation.
I've got a
with
will dialogue. Shall I do it?
Yes. Yeah.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Oh, this is so interesting to me because when I played, I somehow missed Will. I missed recruiting Will.
Yeah, I didn't recruit. Well, I spoke to him in the town, but didn't recruit into the party. But then he showed up at the camp anyway.
Yeah, he showed up at my camp like way later. Oh.
It wasn't too late for me.
Like the first or second? It's not going to be the last one, but... Oh, someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know
I
the
think-
source of yours so we can get justice.
Yes.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to
I'm
their
so glad I'm so
throats.
short because
One
all of
night
these
soon, when the
camera
lights
angles
so
are
funny.
beautiful.
the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Just everyone looking down on me. Pay your penance. Good then, I deserve answers.
I deserve answers, yes.
The last one, just a chance to see the blade squirm, perhaps? No,
And you'll have them.
That's the one I chose on my
I
character.
can't
but
promise you'll like them.
I love
doesn't
that.
exactly fit this one. Hey, I discovered a new problem with the ice bottle.
Oh,
So it's starting to thaw, and so there is some water in the bottle now.
yeah.
But it hasn't thawed around the neck of the bottle, so none of it can get out. It feels like the
no.
neck of the bottle is going to be the last part to thaw, and I'm not going to be able to
That's
actually
so
get
funny.
any.
So you've got all this cold water in a bottle and you can't actually reach
can't
any of it
drink
because the neck hole's iced up. That's- Yeah, next time I think we need to stick with the ice cubes.
Or at
The
least-
little ice cubes.
Well, if I just pour like a little bit out of the bottle first, it would probably work.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was it feels nice.
Yeah, it was a great idea. It was
Poor
it was
execution.
it was a good idea. Poor execution, yes.
Yes.
But I put some ice cubes in as well. I've been using my cat ice cube tray.
Yes.
So I've got ice cube shapes like cats. It's so good.
Right. Shall we
back to
head back to
camp?
camp and swap?
Yeah.
Yes. Should we swap out Gale for this one?
Yeah. Having Will and Karlach feels like a really fun team to have, actually.
Yeah, that's especially for just doing this bit of Karlach's
Yeah.
mission as well. So. Yeah. I do want to put Gale
Devil
back in the
and
party
devil
after
hunter
this.
Yeah,
standing
Gale,
shoulder
I
to
love all
shoulder
of them. I
against
think
a
we can like
common
shuffle
enemy.
them around.
Rather
Yeah.
poetic, I think.
Can just to remain in camp for a while rather than on the road.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Well, I'm the one with the wisdom here.
I'll be
Whichever
here
good
in the
ways.
meantime, idling away the hours.
Alright.
To
Carla?
Karlak. Wait, we're gonna have such a red party.
Oh my god, yes! Come on, we're heading out. Ooh, can you talk to
Yeah.
Karlak, is it?
Maybe later.
I'm not allowed.
Oh, okay. Well,
Unless
anyway,
we
I'm gonna level her
swap.
up.
Do we want to swap? Do you want to have Will for a bit and I'll have Karlak?
Sure, yeah, because I suppose, you know, physical fighter and spellcaster.
Yeah, because you've got the physical, and then you can have
Okay,
a
do you-
spellcaster, and I'm a spellcaster. And
Do you mind
can...
if I just level her up, though?
Oh yeah, level her up first.
We're not doing wild magic. As I have discovered.
No, that it would be funny, but also please no. Cup the neck hole in your hand like you're holding the neck of a goose, and then bite slowly into it. Yeah, just bite the ice in the neck of the bottle, Xander.
Yeah, that'll go great.
Or like maybe you can like crack some of the ice around it to like push it in.
What? Hold on. That description is a cup the neck hole in your hand, like
You're
I'm
holding
holding
the
the
neck
neck
of
of
a
a goose. How often in your life have you held the necks of geese
I do all
in
the
order to make
time.
this comparison?
I always do that. What are you talking about?
Oh,
You
yeah,
saying you don't just casually hold geese?
Yeah, how do you feel about just Berserker as the subclass?
Yeah, that's what I went for. It's fun.
Okay, right, let's try to remember how to do this.
If I go into multiplayer, I can boop boop.
Oh, yes.
Haha.
I'll do that. Yeah, there we go.
Swapsies.
Nice.
Hi, Karlak.
Why are we slowing down?
Alright, let us away.
Wait, I want to talk to Karlak first. I want to say about those
Oh,
paladins
yeah.
you want us to confront.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Don't worry, I would know that. I would recognize that.
Oh, Tyler option. Oh, well.
I know, I really wish there was like a tier option. Alright, off we head.
Right.
Is this her backpack? Are these Karlak's
Huh?
belongings? Let me give them to her. There we go.
Yes.
Alright. There's
Let's
a key. I found a key down here.
Wonder what it opens.
How interesting. Anyway, let us proceed forward after a sneaky save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a ladder.
Oh, let's go. I'm trying. Okay, there we go.
House. Oh, the game auto saved as well. Nice.
Cut it out.
Hello?
Mr. Knowles, Atine's friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Hello?
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Nice subtitles. Oh.
Inside. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside. Is he telling the truth?
Right. Hell yeah.
He is a liar!
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Yes, you got it.
Yes, this is what I wanted. You say you served here. Recite the creed of the left hand.
What? Please, I am wounded, overcome. I can hardly remember my own name.
You
I'll
scoundrel.
rip your tongue out,
How
you
dare you.
liar.
That's right, Karlak. So now, as in the Hells, I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Her ladyship Zariel? I thought you served here. you liar.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Oh, goodness
Here we go.
was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now.
Goodness
and I'm
gracious me.
never going back!
Oh.
There we go. Oh.
Oh. Oh, okay, Oh, you got a really bad initiative roll here.
I always do.
Oh.
I gave myself not great decks, so I'm always gonna have terrible initiative.
Okay, what are my spells? This feels like a good time for, like, Guiding Bolt. Oh wait, I forgot I could do the spiritual weapon thing now.
Yes, you can. So if you summon that on your first turn, that means that you'll get it as a free attack every single turn.
I have variants of weapon. Oh no, what kind of weapon do I want?
What choices do you have?
I have got Great Axe, I've got Great Sword, I've got Halberd, I've got Maul, I've got Spear, I've got Trident. They all seem to do like the same damage,
Yeah.
so I guess it's just flavor. Let's just go for an almighty
Tier.
Great Sword. Wait,
Yeah,
that's a good
seems
idea.
good
I
to
wonder
me.
what tier would have. I know, Sword feels holy.
One sec.
Smite them down.
Tier,
You're gonna Google.
Tier from Forgotten Thrones wiki. He appears to be holding a great sword.
Great Sword it
In
is.
this artwork from third edition.
Fabulous. Right, I shall cast Guiding Bolt. We're gonna rest soon, I hope. So I'm doing this.
Yeah, sure.
No!
No.
Heating up.
It's time for Karlak to
position.
burst in and run out of movement speed. Great. Yay. Melee. There's a desk in the way, so I can't reach. I'm so sad.
No.
Alright, I'll just shoot you. It's 45%.
Yeah, why not?
Oh my
Hey!
god!
Ah,
Nice!
saving
Okay.
anticipation there.
Let's shove the desk. No, it's too heavy to shove.
Oh, right.
Ram, Angie. Okay.
Nice. Hell yeah. Ooh. It's well. Right, what do they cast on me?
Where there's a
I'm
will,
Hunter's
there's a
Mark.
way.
Okay, okay. You know what? That will provoke an attack of opportunity. You know what? I'm thinking I'm just going to step over here. Ooh, only 55%. Yeah.
But it hit.
That works. Ah, I succeeded on the save again.
No!
And then I'll just get some distance so we can't get AoE'd.
Yeah. Gotta say, like, one of the things I love so much about Baldur's Gate is the fact that shove and is like a bonus action.
Oh. Impose disadvantage?
Yeah, nope, it didn't work.
Oh my god.
Goodness, this is
Oh
not
my
very good.
god, what the hell? What the hell?
Excuse me, that would what? Oh my god.
That was insane.
Can my sword get me up? What?
I don't like. Is it worth using my actions getting you guys up, or should I just try and kill this guy?
I don't know.
Like, if I hit, I could do a lot of damage.
I think it's worth a try.
He's hit. That was alright. He's still got 6 health left.
Hold on.
Oh,
Come on.
could the sword hit?
No, it cannot.
No!
No.
Oh, I'm an idiot. If I'd have done Hunter's Mark first, I could have done additional damage. I forgot about it.
But it's still only like a d6 of damage, so you'd have to have rolled
Yeah.
a 6 to do it. This
I
is
would've,
very
yeah.
spicy.
Can't do that. That doesn't do anything.
Oh wait, it. Oh no, throw is an action, not a bonus
It's
one.
an action,
So I was
yeah.
gonna say if you threw a potion between us, like a healing potion.
I'm trying to see. I don't have. God, all my like cure wounds and stuff in land hands. It's all actions.
It's
and
all
not
actions,
bonus.
yeah.
Ah.
And they're all gonna get a turn now.
Oh god, that was such an insane amount of damage in one turn.
I know, just.
Oh, just, yeah, I don't think I have anything else
Fine,
I can really do
let's
effectively.
just wait it out.
I should get these wounds.
What
taken.
the hell?
They're all critting! These devils!
Okay, at least that didn't get me. I could get you up, or should I try and kill Anders?
It might be worth trying to kill Anders and then shut the door. I don't know.
I've got 60% to hit.
Yeah, but we rolled successes on our saving throws for being downed, so we're in an alright place. We're in an okay place. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, now I'll walk back over here to...
I'm gonna
Sorry,
put my
I'm gonna
sword
be
right here to body block the door.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my goodness, this is a spicy start. Also, Sarah, hello. Welcome. We are... I just realized we got into this situation because we were blindly following Justice.
Yeah, it is
From
true.
the blind god.
Okay, I got you up.
Thank you.
I can't really do anything for...
I can
right
get
now.
her up. Oh my goodness. Wait, Will's literally got 1 health as well.
Yeah, he does. He's got 6 temporary
Oh,
hit
and the
points.
temporary hit points too. That's good. Oh, you're sick! Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Oh, I forgot to end the turn. I'm so sorry.
That's alright, I
my
only just
sword.
finished mine. No!
Should have known it.
She had 6 temporary hit points and 1 hit points, and she did 7 damage.
It's okay. I can... I don't have any actions because I was just rezzed from being down.
You have
I
any...
can heal.
Yeah, you have a bonus action spell, don't
Yeah. Should I heal Will or Karlak?
you?
Karlak is like 2
Karlak's
up on
got
the
2
saving rolls.
yeah.
I'm gonna get Will. I am out of spell slots now, so I have to be careful.
Okie doke.
All right.
Breathing fast. I must heal.
Okay.
Will also does not have any actions. Will
This is only a
is...
55% to hit as well. Oof.
What? Stop. Let me move the camera. Will is going to drink a potion, and then his turn.
That is a good plan. I should have moved like out of the line of sight of the door, and I didn't even think about it before I entered my turn. I'm very smart. I love that we've all been downed, and then Sir Shimmy-sham is just here with 23 health still.
Yeah. I'm just looking at my spells.
Yeah, they're literally all just going, get the weak ones out of the way first. Ignore the buff guy with the strong armor. Just get the weaklings.
Okay, let's see if I can kill this one. Damn it! Ah.
Shove?
I'm going to cast Vow of Enmity on this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have advantage on attacking.
Yeah.
Them.
And do you have any movement left? Can you shut the door again?
I cannot.
Okay.
But if anyone wants to get to the door to try and attack
They're
you,
gonna have
they
to
will
get past
provoke
us, yeah.
an attack of opportunity, so... Owie.
Shall we indeed? Yeah, Karlak's got like the 3 saving throws, so I'm gonna just like hope she gets up in the next round and use my action to actually do something.
I can't believe that first turn we got hit.
That was
so
really
hard.
unlucky. That was so unfortunate. May you cast Bardic Inspiration with a Sarah original joke? Absolutely, I would love that.
I'll happily take some Bardic Inspiration right now.
Because I'm wondering if I'll be able to like get in the doorway and cast something and then escape again. But I don't want to risk it. If I don't have like any movement, it's not worth the risk.
Yeah. No, that's...
At that point, I might as well get Karlak up. I'm gonna hide.
Yeah, do that.
Wait, I'm gonna use a healing potion. There we go.
Oh yes, we got those bonus actions, so...
What to do with Karlak now? You can also have a healing potion.
Yeah, works a bit.
I'm gonna sneak like behind the doorway. There we go. They keep trying to hold Sir Shimmy-sham, but he refuses to be held.
Never hold me down.
Sorry.
Oh
no, the other one's outside.
Alright,
They're gonna have to come back in a second anyway.
Will cannot do anything. Alright,
he can heal.
Oh, what? There's not enough movement? Are you kidding me? Wait,
For what?
I
To
have
like
an
get
idea.
outside?
And then if I
Shut the door.
And then I have
Yes!
enough.
Oh my god, the door was in the way.
Oh no, that's a spell slot. I don't want to use a spell slot.
No, wait, I have no spell. You should use a spell slot because I've got no spell slots.
No. Let me. I was going to use a spell slot on Hunter's Mark.
Oh.
I would rather not do that.
Yes.
I want to use a spell slot on Divine Smite instead.
Okay, yes, that is that. Are you kidding
And I
me?
missed.
Oh, it's because of the mirror images. No.
Oh, it didn't expend a spell slot because I didn't hit. Oh, that's very generous.
That is nice. You went to the Rainbow Bakery to get some sweets, but they were all out of trans stuff, so you had to settle with pancakes. Nice.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
With
Right back
haste.
here. Can't really do much at the moment. Oh, I should let Karlak
Ready
go
for
first.
another round?
I'm gonna have to jump.
Is that going to work?
Yeah, I'm small, so I can be jumped over.
Okay.
I've got it.
Because the door's closed, I cannot reach, but that's fine.
Sorry, I had to shut the door to be able to get to her to hit it.
It's fine. I'm gonna hide. There we go.
Got 2 mirror images to take care of
from
as well,
here?
so it's going to take a couple more hits.
I might as well dash.
One day I'll catch a
Hello.
break.
Up to 30.5 degrees in my room.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I've not hit 30 yet, which I'm very happy about. Though. I'm 29.9 degrees Celsius.
3 damage, no problem.
Yes, we're fine.
Oh, and they walked back into range of me. Alright. Sure.
Nice. And they're stuck.
Okay. Well. I don't
My
know.
sword can open the door. That's great. Should I just bring my sword out and slap it?
Yeah, sure.
'Cause then
I
I
think I
can-
will start looting. I've not really got anything else to do at the moment.
Nice.
Oh, what'd you get?
I hit for 9.
Ah. Oh my
Not
god,
bad
the great
indeed.
sword. The great sword on that guy has Tears protection. I could have shimmy-sham
Oh
with
my
a
god,
sword
so
of tear.
shimmy-sham. That's amazing. That's so good.
There we
did
go.
it, we did it. Yes. Yes!
These heathens with 3 scrolls of Revivify.
I won't go back. I'm never
handy.
going back.
I've got dialogue with Karlach.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Oh, these options. Oh no.
Sorry, I won't get near you again. I'd vote that.
Yeah. Hi, Brisket. Welcome, welcome. I'm just so sad because I know what happens if you say tear this place apart, and it's really funny, but I know they wouldn't. So.
Yeah.
Sorry, I won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Oh, that was a spicy fight. I'm proud of how we brought that back. Oh, she does it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
She's just going for it.
Oh.
Fuck you!
She seems to be having a time.
Yeah, it's something. Right, here's the thing. The fire sword is definitely better than...
This one is tear.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I just have to, just because.
Yeah. Sword of Justice. So shimmy-sham Sword of
It's
Justice.
So perfect. Also, I'm
Enchanted
just gonna
with
take.
tears protection.
I'm just gonna take all the spare like weapons and armor and stuff from your inventory.
Yeah,
like
go
I'll
for
carry
it.
them because they're heavier.
Yeah, said you are stronger than I. Wait, yeah, your carry weight is like 263. Wow.
It's huge. Yeah, I've never had this much carry
Wow.
weight.
Wow. She's probably also destroying all the loot. No, she's destroying the crates that the loot is in. You can still like get the stuff.
Why are you carrying a stone chest?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
You're carrying a
times.
stone chest.
Where? What?
An elaborate reliquary. It's a 20 weight stone chest.
Oh, it's because it was locked and I couldn't open it. Let me send that to Camper. why was I just holding that?
I just saw it in your inventory.
It's be like, Eileen, you seem slower than usual. It's like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
If I
There's
could
nothing
look at
unusual
his
here.
chest around.
I got 2 different spoons and a ladle. And a knife and some tongs, but I still have not found a fork.
Congratulations. You can have a bottle.
Yeah, thank you. That'll definitely work as a fork.
And Will can have a flute.
Nice. I also found a baguette.
Ah, congratulations.
And I found some road dust grey clothes. Nice. Anyway, I've got a dialogue with Karlach. Would you like to hear?
1 second, I'm just divvying up the potions a sec.
Okay. Oh, that's a really good idea. I've not been paying attention to how many potions we all have.
Yeah. I'll give us more potions because we have healing spells so we can heal the others.
Yeah, good thinking.
In case people go down and stuff, so.
That's true.
Yeah, this all looks good.
And also, I hear some ominous whispering.
Oh?
It is quite unnerving, Sir Shimmy-sham. It appears to be coming from the roof.
From the roof? I shall go and investigate.
Let me speak to our darling Karlach first.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
Why did you call them ingots? Oh, how could you withstand the heat?
Hear that?
How can we withstand the heat?
Infernal engine for a
I'm
heart.
struggling.
Lets me
Me
burn as
too.
hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
All right. I shall keep my distance.
Oh my god. I got some cold water.
Oh, I'm gonna hold a can to my forehead for a second.
It's finally drinkable. It's
Yes!
melted enough that there's enough
Yes!
gap for me to drink from it.
You made it past the ice neck. I'm so glad. I guess you have a mechanic for your heart? Goodness me.
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
I believe we may have met him.
We have found some tieflings. Yes, there are some tieflings holed up in a druid's grove nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Oh, Lyra! Lyra, no! It's true. Fire just follows me around.
Oh,
It
yeah.
always happens. You're right. She's following me around.
Do you wish to investigate what is down here?
Fire always follows me around. Ooh. That is a mysterious hatch.
Oh, also, I propose we take a short rest. Just
That
for the
is
immediate.
a very good idea.
There we go.
I will also do that.
There it is.
It always happens. Fire ends up following me around. It's
Can't
always
avoid
the
it.
way.
That stench. Body must have been here a good while.
A body. Oh, goodness. Is there anything that can be done? This fellow has a ledger containing details of a toll house. Oh, those lights are beautiful.
Yes, and I thought they would follow me, and they do not.
They're just sat there.
I can just cast them whenever I want, but I'm
Oh, that's
better off
nice.
just holding it. I'm better off just holding a torch at the
I
moment.
have found sausages.
Ah. Ooh, there's a door here.
Hey, Xander, I found a pickaxe for you so you can get into your ice water.
Thank you. There's one.
Bum, bum.
Right. Let us try and
Let
get
us-
through this door.
Let us take things from the storage.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh,
I
goodness.
made it through the door.
There's a trap. It's a shimmy-sham. You are so powerful. You are so good at lock-picking doors. I'm always in awe at how you open so many doors.
Okay, but there are traps all along the ground, so...
I wonder if I should attempt to disarm. Perhaps we can block the vents.
Trap. Be cautious.
You might want to unlink Karlak.
Oh, wait, yeah. Thank you, thank you. The amount of times Karlak, like, specifically Karlak, has stepped on traps for me is actually quite impressive. Let us cover the vents.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There are so many traps.
Oh.
That might be worth a look.
What is that?
I don't know. I can't see
There's
it.
something down here behind this bottle. It is a hole!
A hole?
I'm way too big.
A very small hole.
It appears we need someone who can transform themselves into something smaller.
Maybe an animal could fit through there. Or a gaseous orb.
You know what's really annoying about things like this? Summoned minions, like as Warlock or whatever, they can't navigate
I
them.
know, I've tried. I've tried
So
before, like the
frustrating.
conjured ones, they can't go through the burrow holes, and it's so sad.
I feel like they should
And
be able
Brinley,
to.
hello! Welcome, welcome. What have you found, Sir Shimmy-sham?
I found donations
Donations
for the church.
for Tyr. Also, I love that I've been like moving all these crates around, and Eileen is like the weakest one, so it's the idea of her just like desperately pulling this across the room. A potion of animal speak.
Oh, helpful.
Very helpful. I have found
Okay.
some ingots. Karlak, you mentioned ingots, correct?
Perception failed, perception failed.
That's exactly what you want to see.
Trap. Be cautious.
You know what, I think Will is feeling a little tired. He should probably, you know, get some rest for a little bit.
That did something, all right. Just
And you know
not
what?
sure.
I'm feeling a little worse for her as well. I might,
Be cautious.
you know, just sit down and get myself some rest for a little bit.
Have a little sit.
Oh, and there happens to be, how convenient, a chair right here.
Ah, how
I guess I will
convenient
sit on this.
indeed. There is a doorway.
Yes, I guess I will just sit down for a little bit.
My goodness, let me block these vents first. We could get bad smells entering the room.
Yeah, that's the concern.
Well,
But not
clearly.
poison gas or anything.
What
It's
else
just kind of
could
like,
it
it just
be?
doesn't
It
smell
was-
good.
Terrible smells in the room. I don't know
Actually, if it is okay, while you are investigating this room and everything, I do need to be right back a second.
No problem,
so-
no problem. Let me do a sneaky quick save in case I mess everything up. Yes, we do not want to inhale any vapors from the underground. For underground is where there may be sewers.
Watch how you go. There's a
And they
trap.
smell very bad. Oh, some wine. Some wine for Holy Communion. I don't actually know what the trigger for these traps is, which is quite scary. But it's probably fine. A pot of ink. Purple dragon blush. Oh, it's alcohol. It's an alcoholic beverage. Which I shall not drink. I shall simply have it. I'm so scared of this. Should I step in? I stepped in. There are more vents. I discovered that the one was a trap, but not anything else. Can I move this? I can. Oh no. Oh no. I may have made a mistake. I definitely stood on that, didn't I? Oh no. I feel like I definitely stood on that. See, I don't know what like my lock picking would be like. Oh, I have like 2 sleight of hand. That's not that bad. I don't think I specifically have lock picking, but I do have 2 sleight of hand, so that it could be alright. It could be okay. I'm gonna try it. I am going to try it. Against my better judgment. I'm gonna hope that this works. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Huh. Let us get that out of here. No more clicking on marble plates on the floor. Hi.
Hi.
Sir Shimmy-sham, while you were taking a break, you would be so proud. I disarmed a trap.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, thank you for the hydrating posture check too. I will have a big stretch. Yeah, and a sip of my drink. There appears to be a lot in this room. Would you like to come and see as well? I'm sure Karlak could do with a break after her rampage.
Very well then.
I say rampage with the utmost respect in my heart.
Is that blood?
Okay, alright. Now that Will's got up, I'm gonna leave, so I'll see you later.
Oi! Oi, wait, I want to try something actually.
Oh. What are we trying?
I wonder if we can use like a vase or something.
Ah.
It clicked. It did the click. Oh my yes! Oh my god, that works. I guess it doesn't need too much weight then.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, well, let's have a look then.
Hello. There's nothing quite as unnerving in this game as stepping into a room and just getting like a huge list of perception failed.
What's cooking? While I'm at it.
Well, I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's okay. There's
and the critical fail. You know what? You know what? We've got one more chance.
Are you trying to lockpick?
No, just perceive.
Oh, just perceive. Yeah, I don't think we're perceiving anything.
Yes, we have some weaponry that could be of great
well.
use.
There's a fair amount of gold in here. Let me take hold of it. This place feels abandoned.
If Karlak would like a stronger weapon.
Sir Shimmy-sham, please could you get the gold from this top shelf? I cannot reach.
Really?
I can't reach. Oh, I can reach the necklace apparently, but I couldn't reach the gold.
A bit of the necklace was dangling off the edge, so you could just like hook it and pull it down.
Gloves of heroism. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism.
What did you get with your bar?
There you go. There you go.
What am I currently using? Getting nothing amazing. They're like fine.
Oh yes.
Karlak could use them.
Yes. I like your melee weapon as a torch.
Oh, at the moment, yeah.
You know, you can still keep the weapon equipped, and you can just like toggle it.
Yeah, no, I've got a toggle.
Oh.
There's a button on the. You see on the bottom left where the weapons are?
I know, because I use the toggle, but that's so funny because it's showing up as your inventory as the melee thing equipped
as the equipped weapon. Yeah, it's because I could attack with
it. Ah.
Yeah, it's because I can actually use it as a weapon if I wanted.
That's so funny though. I love that we managed to get the sword of vengeance or the sword of justice. And the gloves of heroism for Sir Shimmy-sham. It's so perfect.
Wait, do I have any? I only have the one Drake die left, unfortunately.
Oh, we need to get some more dye.
Yeah, so these gloves are going to be the last thing that I can.
That's fine.
So if I hold on, wait, how do I do it again?
Wait, hold on. They look gold at the moment anyway.
That's the lighting. They're definitely silver.
Oh, okay.
Alright, watch this.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But yes, I'll go for another color scheme soon.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we'll find more of the Drake dye, so... Right, allow
Shall
me
we
to...
check what is in this chest?
Transfer you some gold. I got some
It is a rather
emeralds
fancy
for
chest.
you. Do you have any more weapons I can carry? I can carry this light crossbow for you if you want.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I realized after a little while that I can start like just right clicking and sending them directly to you instead of picking them up, so I'm doing that now. So I've directly sent you a couple of things. Yeah, if you open like a chest and there's something in there, you can right click and send to someone else. Which is so handy.
Oh.
But yeah, I've finally gotten past the 30 degrees Celsius mark. It is officially 30 degrees in my room. Yay! I love the heat.
30.7, but it's okay because I've got my bottle of ice.
I love love heat waves. They're my favorite. I say in tears.
It should, hypothetically, be the last one of the year, though.
Tears, tears.
Yeah. Alright, I believe we have everything of value from this room. Oh wait, there's some
Goodness.
weapons. Shields. You know what, I'll take the shields too.
Oh no, oh dear,
Oh dear, what?
The book on the shelf. That is the unholy.
Ah.
The book. my poor eyes.
I'll just never speak of the book again.
My poor eyes. I must leave and pray. Alright, let's get out of here.
Skedaddle.
Is there anything else?
I'll take this studded shield, why not?
Oh, it's broken, never mind. I saw padded armor and I was like, oh, we can take that with us too, but it's broken. Wait, I'm so lost.
You're lost? How are you lost?
I'm not lost anymore, okay.
We're in a cellar.
I know, I confuse myself with camera angles. Don't be mean.
We have a map on the top right
I
of
know,
the screen.
I was trying to figure out which direction I was facing.
Here goes nothing.
And then I accidentally tabbed out of the game. It's okay, I'm here now.
I gotta say, one thing I've learned from playing so many games with you recently, I have never met someone worse at reading maps in my life.
No, it's so funny because in real life I am amazing at reading maps, but somehow in video games,
in the car.
yeah, I get lost all the time in video games. I don't know why it is.
Just somehow that skill just doesn't translate to games.
Yeah, I'm just wandering around like I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. There's a severed leg out here.
Ah. Right, what do we want to do about long resting?
I think we probably can do a long rest, but we will have to be careful.
Yeah, because have we activated anything that will trigger, like, time-sensitive
Well, yeah,
events?
we've been into the druid's camp now.
Oh.
So we do need to figure things out there. But
How many long rests can we do until it goes
I think
bad?
it's usually about 3 or 4. So we should
Oh,
still
really?
be okay,
Oh.
I think.
Okay, well, how about if we were to approach the goblin village, clear out maybe a little bit of it, and then see if we need to take a rest?
I do have no spell slots.
Your cantrips.
That's true, I do have cantrips still.
And we've got potions spread out evenly between us. So
And,
let me
one moment, shimmy-sham. I'm going to investigate the roof to see why I'm hearing strange whispers. There appears to be a coin.
Ah, and now we all have 2 scrolls of Revivify.
Nice, we can revive each other. Yay. There is a coin on the ground.
Oh, would you be able to equip the good weapon and armor onto Karlach?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
a nice axe. It's a good axe.
Oh, yes.
Never a dull moment.
I shall pick up this coin that is whispering to me on the roof.
Wait, I was holding on to those to... So
I shall hand it to you.
Wait, Karlach has something to
Take
say,
care.
however.
Oh, what is the matter?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin,
I love
right?
the angle.
Thing is, I
Oh
think
my
I
god,
can
this
use
is so
it.
good.
My engine can.
All my characters
anyway.
have been tall so far.
Zariel used
I
to
need
top
see
me
them.
up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Right. Soul coins are just that, though. They contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them.
Yeah.
They're already lost.
Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
Oh. I don't think we should spend soul coins for our own purposes.
For our characters, I feel like we have to say
I
it.
hate doing this, but we gotta.
Yeah.
You're the boss.
Oh,
Yes.
Karlach disapproves. The pain in my heart when I see the little Karlach disapproves message.
Right, did we want to keep this as our party for now, or did we want to switch back over to Gale?
Yeah, we could bring Gale back in.
Yeah?
Yeah, should we remove Will or Karlach?
Well, I mean... Yeah, do we want to have 2 melee fighters, 2 spellcasters?
Oh, that might be a good idea, though, yeah.
Because in that case, we should keep
Karlach for now. Yeah, it's good to have, like, another hard hitter in the team.
Yeah.
Okay, bye,
Hey,
Will.
if we swap Gale in now, we can use all of Gale's spell slots and stuff. So.
Xander, there's another copy of A Pleasurable Deal up here. They're obsessed with this book.
Oh, no! Just to really emphasize how these were definitely not paladins of Tyr.
Mm-hmm.
Right, should we go to camp? And
Yeah, let's
swap?
go to camp. Will can have a rest for now. Got a chaotic evil. No, Karlach is like the opposite of evil. She is not evil at all. But she is definitely more chaotic, whereas we are very lawful, so...
Yes.
But no, like, Karlach's like chaotic good. She really hates all of the evil options. Yeah, I wonder what alignments would fit them all, honestly.
Yeah. I'd like you to wait in the camp for now.
I think Will...
Sorry, Will.
Yeah, I think Will's definitely more good-leaning.
Uh-huh.
Maybe, like, neutral good for Will?
Well...
Because he's proven that he's, like, willing to bend the rules a bit, but for the greater good, like, in pursuit of what is right.
Yeah, somewhere between lawful and neutral, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can't call him lawful because he's a warlock.
Warlocks can be lawful.
Yeah, but it's like, when you think about...
If they follow the rules set by their patron,
that's true.
then
Lawful
they're being lawful.
is more like it's...
I guess he was lawful
Their
until we
laws.
convinced him not to go after Karlach.
Yeah. Yeah, we've definitely pushed him a bit more on the neutral side. Just because his laws are different to our laws. Gale is such an interesting character because I feel like he could be like true neutral. And
yeah, I would.
He can be
Yeah, I'd give it
influenced
true neutral on that.
in different directions. I'm trying to
let's...
think. Oh, Shadowheart. I don't know where I'd put Shadowheart. No, she's definitely more on the lawful side, I think. She's very...
Lawful neutral,
Yeah,
I'd
lawful
say.
neutral, I think. And she can be tipped either way, depending how things go.
Yeah, it's like, considering her god, it's...
Yep. Yep. It's definitely an evil god.
Uh-huh.
But she herself isn't evil, though, and you can kind of tell by the actions she
Yeah.
approves of. It's really interesting to think about. Anyway, shall we head back out?
But since when did I have a pendant that lets me cast guidance?
You have a pendant that lets you cast guidance.
Yeah, and I have no idea where it's come from. I mean, yeah, I'll take it.
Nice.
Ooh, actually, I'm just thinking, do we want to give the Everburn Blade to Carla?
Wait, yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everburn Blade.
There we go. Oh.
There we
We're
go.
going all out on the
Very
fire.
nice. I'll take.
It always happens. It keeps happening.
Take that. And
I have a
yeah,
lot of
one or
stuff
two of
to
these
sell.
things, maybe we can have Gale, you know, give it to Gale if he needs it. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the dead tadpole in the storage box. I'm gonna stop carrying this around with me.
Probably a good idea.
It's because it counts as a body, and you can't like fast travel bodies back to the camp storage. So I've just been carrying it. But you can manually put it in the box. So there we go.
Yeah, at least it's not.
Oh, I should put my books away as well. There we go. I've got some stuff to sell when we find a vendor. And yeah, I think I'm ready to set out again.
Yeah, I'm good when you are. Leave camp.
All Karlach wants is a hug. It's true and it's horrible. I wish I could hug her. But alas, fire.
Right, I was about to ask where you were, and genuinely because the camera angle,
small,
you were
hi.
behind me. Yeah, I literally,
Hi.
eye blocked me from seeing you.
I am truly
Please.
very small. I'm
Now's
sorry.
hardly the time.
Right, well, I suppose we follow the road west or southwest.
And let us try and find the monsters that have been
Gnolls.
causing such chaos.
Another step forward.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
This poor soul.
Goodness. You take their their ears. Their ears.
Yeah.
Let me take their ears so I can bury them and say a prayer.
Ease.
Their ease. Why did I just say ease? I don't.
I'll take that.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's
something tore
Sounds
right
like brain.
through these people.
Oh
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
They didn't stand a chance.
Carnage.
These hyenas consume these people.
There are so many.
These foul creatures with a taste.
Taste for human
the
blood.
flesh
We
of-
must defend people. Defend people. You can tell the
Let
heat
me-
is sapping
Let
my
me see
brain
what they
today.
have to say.
Yes.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head.
Oh
Each
my
she'd
God.
eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come! See! My flesh becomes new flesh!
This cannot be allowed to happen.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her
Goodness.
body starts to twist and undulate.
What is happening,
You watch with
Shimmy-sham?
cold realization.
I just
This
succeeded in
isn't
a
the
character.
end of one life, but the start of
I don't know
another.
how I'm succeeding on any of these.
Gnolls.
You just know
Vicious,
about gnolls,
monstrous
apparently.
humanoids
I guess so.
can
It's
spawn
a
from the
monster. I've got to
corpses
know
of
how to
dying
defeat the
hyenas.
monster.
That is true. Smite the abomination. Bless the hyena.
Bless the hyena.
Trying to purge the body
I mean-
of evil. We must try. We have to try before we smite.
We have to try, yes.
In the name of justice.
Guidance. Oh wait, I could give guidance now, as
Yeah,
well, but it
but-
doesn't matter because you're always gonna get there
I've
first.
instantly just like slammed that guidance button.
Guidance.
It's like any kind of situation, Eileen rushes forward. Let me guide you!
Yeah.
In the name of Tyr!
Oh, Gale and Karlach approve.
Slowly, her broken
See, Karlach
body
is good.
starts to calm, to stop its wild contortions.
We have purified this.
She lies
poor
still.
creature.
Flesh inside is quiet. Flesh inside is dead. Murderer!
As the
Saved your
light
life, hyena.
fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Wow!
As it should be.
Wow, talk to Wolf.
I cannot talk to anymore. I can only attack. Are you prepared?
Yes. Let us advance! Goodness, the hyena is running! Get back here. We killed a parasite in the name of Doom.
What's this?
Also,
For the greater
that was a
good.
metaphor. The hyena wasn't literally pregnant.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't a pregnant.
It was
hyena.
evolving into a monster. So.
Thankfully, although it does definitely sound that way.
That
But we
hyena
have
will be
seen this
back,
before.
and it won't be alone.
We have encountered these monstrosities before. We know that that is no pure and good birth. It is the creation of evil.
Nice.
Nice. 2 damage.
Hell yeah.
My turn. 60%. Yeah. No.
Oh. We're having some fabulous rounds.
Yeah, we're doing great.
Ah, I don't have an action.
Oh, is it because you spoke to it and oh
No, so because I started out by attacking it,
that was your action for this
that used
round.
my action, and so I've just waited the entire round for it to get back to my turn to not do anything.
Well, you have a bonus action. You could like jump.
I can't even like try to throw the
Oh
hyena.
my dear. Oh goodness gracious. You like this dynamic because even though they clash a bit, they'd really enjoy each other's company, but Eileen would always be like, oh, my goodness, he swears so much.
Nice. Cool. Good turn.
Uh-oh.
Ah. Ah.
Oh dear. Oh dearie me.
Ah.
There are no.
And they all rolled initiative way before me. Oh no, but it's
Okay,
gone past
for
their
the
turn.
next
Okay.
round.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right.
Huh. I'm wondering what would be best for me to do here.
Gale, do you have Shatter? Do I have Shatter as Gale? Don't have Shatter. Damn it.
Should I try and go for this bloated hyena?
The one that's next to us?
88%? Yeah, the one next to it's you.
Sure, yeah.
Because if we don't put this one down, we will have another null. Oh my...
There we go. That works. That definitely works.
We have saved these poor creatures from a life of terror. Oh dear, that one's still up there.
I didn't see that one.
Neither did I. Not enough movement. I really wish I had a bonus action with Karlak to dash. But she doesn't have it as like a bonus action, it's just like an action. I'm too far back to attack anything here.
No, I think you might just have to move a bit further ahead and wait. I'll see if I can take care of this null down here.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
I haven't got good accuracy against the one that's up there. What the hell?
Gale!
Did you just see that?
Gale, oh my goodness!
No. Did you see what happened to the one down here?
No, what happened?
2 critical misses.
No, my god.
Look, I fired 3 bolts. The one hit against the one up there that did 12 damage.
And
Which
then
was
2
maximum
critical
damage, by the
misses.
way. 2 critical misses against the one down here. That was...
I didn't even see the one down
terrible.
here. I was just like, that was an amazing hit for the one up here, Gale. And then...
Yeah, no, that was
Wow.
overall garbage. That
wow.
was
Well, I've got a 40% chance to hit here.
I can probably kill this one that's down here.
I'm gonna try shoot the one down here. Because the one on the hill is 40% chance. I'm like...
Well, can I just try hit the one down here first? Okay.
It's literally a ranged attack. It's not like a great hit. But
Yeah, well...
yeah.
It's not really worth using a spell slot. Okay, this probably won't kill it, but it'll get him mostly dead, so... That's alright.
Why can't
And
I
I'm
do
saving-
anything?
Well, so much for
Why can't
peace.
we do anything?
Me, Eileen.
Because you... Didn't you already attack?
Yeah, but it's like the new turn has come around and I have not done anything and I can't end turn and it's stuck on... Like, I've got the same initiative here. I can't do anything.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna hit end
I
turn
can't
on
even...
me and see
Yeah.
if that...
Okay. I guess... Alright.
Alright.
It's very strange.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happens with it.
I thought we were like at the same time, so I was... It's fine.
Yeah.
Owie.
Initiative confuses me.
Yeah, I don't know how they do the initiative in this, but I'm pretty sure it is different to 5e.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, now I can actually do stuff. Question is what?
Alright, are we probably gonna be resting after this?
Yeah, I think we need to.
Alright, I'm gonna use
yeah,
the spells.
use the spells.
Keep going.
2 misses again. Gale, please.
I've got more chances
Gale,
to hit with
please.
my ranged weapon than my cantrips at the moment. I'm gonna try take out this newborn gnoll. Yes! Oh my god,
Oh,
I hit 3 damage, it had 3 health.
Perfect, perfect.
Planned. Definitely planned. Ah, finally. And...
Okay, that was dead. Can't believe Gale has missed... From 6 shots, he's missed 4 of them.
Dazed, okay. Probably shouldn't have brought her up here when she's on half health. Oopsie.
Oh, she'll be fine.
Yeah, she's fine.
Don't forget to rage her as well.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have. I'm silly.
Yeah, I am not getting up there this turn.
Cheeky little shoot.
Ooh, hold on. Before we do anything else, can I... Yeah.
Oh. Nice. Nice. That is good.
Increase my AC.
Increased protection.
It's perfect.
It makes me
Oh.
so happy. Ow.
Oh my god.
Ow. Why are they focusing on me? That is just bullying. Oh.
Do I... No, you know what? I'm gonna magic missile this.
Bye forever, pal.
So I can kill... The one with 4 health I can kill immediately. So I'll get that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then... In fact, yeah, you go for the one with the most health that's closest to you.
Mm-hmm.
I can do this.
Nice. I can do that. That's pretty nice.
Never a dull moment.
You are going to... No, I can't. Alright, Gal, you can just hide in the corner there.
And I'm gonna give Karlak resistance. I can't, it's melee. I keep forgetting this is a melee one.
God.
I keep thinking that the resistance one is a range.
Yeah, ranged one,
reach
yeah.
out one. It's not.
I haven't used it, so I don't know it either.
I do a little pathetic shot on this one. You probably miss. Oop, oh,
Oh, the critical hit and destroy it.
Or I will just be amazing. I will.
Hell yes.
Eileen, I didn't know you had it in you.
Oh, shimmy-sham still has... Wait, what?
Because we killed the one that was in between the actions, so now
Oh, God.
we're in the same initiative order.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Also, hi GG, welcome. This game really is so fun. It's so good. We've had some really spicy fight situations that we've managed to get out of every time. I love that I say that, right, as I'm downed.
You know what?
It's okay.
Shimmy-sham can finish the fight with that. I'm gonna have Gale heal you.
Okay, thank you.
Just help you up. Because, yeah, he's not spell slots, so that's fine. Huzzah!
We did it!
Damn knowledge
Yeah.
everywhere.
Oh, and Karlak is
Karlak is
inspired. Hold on. Yeah, discover the curse of Yinogu and destroy his hyenas. I guess we did that? Guess we sure did that. Also, Akira, thank you for the hydrate. I will have a sip.
Yeah, we did that because I succeeded on
I
a...
don't suppose you've any clue where we
Oh,
are
Nature
Karlak
check.
check.
water deep.
What on earth was that noise?
What was that
From
noise?
this distance between
It was like the
Elturel
loudest
and
bird
Baldur's
ever, like in
Gate,
game.
Oh,
I'd say a long way away.
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her.
oh.
Not at this distance, anyway.
Right, before we go any further and activate anything else, do you fancy having a long rest?
That is a very good idea. I think we should do that. Let us
Yep.
return to camp and have a little snooze. I'm gonna do a save just before we do it anyway, just
Yeah,
in
good
case.
shout, yeah.
But
We can
yes,
go
let
back to
us
this point if
rest,
necessary.
Shimmy-sham.
It's 31.1 degrees.
I'm on 30.3. But your room's on the other side of the house, though, so you have the sun
Yes.
at the moment outside your window.
Directly down on the window.
Oh, thank you for the posture check, too. I will have a big stretch. Stretch
That's
out
alright, I'll survive.
in our bedrolls as we go to sleep.
Oh, sorry, I was drinking.
You're chewing your ice.
Yeah. Honestly, it is melting fairly quickly, but it's
Oh,
still staying like a solid block of ice in the middle, which is good.
Yeah, I feel like I have to try that next time. Next time it's warm and I'm streaming, I need to just freeze a water bottle. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Hellsfire. She's coming.
this is happening way sooner than it
wow,
happened.
yeah. Demon, away with you!
Well,
So small.
you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
I'm so small. The second option.
Oh man.
Oh, goddamned devil, get
Any
out
other
of my
character?
camp!
Any other character
Any
would
other
be the
character,
second
it
option.
would be the second one, but...
This has to be the third one, though.
Goddamned devil, get out of my camp!
Now,
This is a holy place.
I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount
goodness.
of his
I
power.
I love that we're
My
doing this
pet's
because
been unruly.
we're choosing all the options
and
I never
his
would have
leash
picked.
needs a yank.
Oh, I love it. It makes the
We
game
had a
so
deal,
interesting.
Will.
Yeah.
But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
Oh,
That's
my
no
days.
kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me devils only. She's a tiefling, not a monster.
How precious. The little pupster's
Goodness
found
me.
his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
But she does. She does have a heart. It may be an artificial one, but it's still a heart.
Oh, can we pick the last option?
Oh God.
I think it's a
we
terrible
have
idea.
to. I think we have to.
Do you want just quick save just in case? I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, I don't imagine we.
Yeah, I can imagine
her.
it's just gonna be her being like, haha, how funny you think you can defeat me.
Yeah.
Toodaloo. I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive.
Kill me? I wouldn't
I know the
recommend
proofs.
it.
I die, and Will turns to a lemure.
Except for Will, of
and
course.
gets sucked right down to the hells.
What is a lemure?
Which reminds me.
I don't know.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of
Did you just see an
strike
exclamation
his
mark appear
flesh.
behind him?
His soul
It's,
passes through
Withers.
each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Lemures are devils that are like just big blobs.
Oh,
they are
okay.
just massive blobs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like us right now in the heat.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you?
Pure
I'll be
holy
keeping
party.
mine
How could this happen?
on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
We must find a way to cure him.
We must. We can do.
I know she said there was no way, but
No,
I
we
do
can
not
save
believe
him.
her lies.
We can save him. We can save them.
Oh, Karlach has something to say as well. Okay.
So shimmy-sham, you are so different without your armor on.
I forgot about my hair.
Yeah. Also, apparently Twitch drops are enabled because I just got a drop in the chat on my own stream.
Oh, I never thought about that.
I didn't know they were.
No.
I didn't know they were like a thing. Yeah. I thought the thing had ended, but I guess they're doing it again. That's nice.
Okay. In that case, let me not leave the stream paused, and instead I'll leave it just on
load it
low
up,
quality on the other side.
Yeah, apparently you can get the Twitch camp clothing set as a Twitch drop at the moment, so get your drops here.
Okay, I think we have dialogue with everyone except Gale.
Yep.
Where should we start?
I think we should start with Will.
Okay, I'll go talk to Will then.
Yeah, you can talk to Will. I don't know what to say in this situation. I'm a little scared, I must admit.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right. And Mizora made me... I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
It's okay, we will get
tend
justice.
to be unforgiving from what you know.
How?
How?
He's lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
How are you getting all of these intelligence checks? Oh.
She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
Yeah, that's a good one.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
I do believe him. You should get out of this pact.
Oh, yes.
A possibility that's kept me awake
get out.
countless nights.
Yeah.
But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole.
Yeah, because we wouldn't say to attack her because she literally just told us if we attack her, Will dies.
Yes.
And we wouldn't say why obey her.
It could well be.
We just saw that.
She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Don't worry, Will. We will get justice for you.
Oh my god.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
I've got to achieve it.
We can. I'm sure of it.
We're gonna put our
How
worms
glad
together.
I am that you see me as
Hell
more than my
yes.
patron's pet.
Instead of
Nice.
like the combined brain cells, we have the combined worms now.
Yes.
Same worm.
Okay. Okay. How about if I do the conversation with Withers and then you do the
Yeah, and I'll
conversations
do
with
Karlach.
Karlach and Shadowheart?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to Withers first.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice there was a Shadowheart one as well.
We meet again. As predicted, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Unholy abomination.
God, I feel like.
I feel like we should say I'd prefer if you leave.
But at the same time, I don't want to.
I don't want him to actually leave, but I'm like, I don't know if they would make him actually leave because of how integral he is as like a camp service.
You can attack him though.
That's true. We could try. I've saved. I just want to see what happens.
No.
Ah.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
Well, I guess that solves that problem then.
Okay, all right.
All right. Cool. Good to know.
Okay, can you try
I'm,
attack? I'm so curious.
Are you sure?
I saved, yeah. I'm
Very well. Let us see how long thy understanding takes.
Can I just talk to him again?
Not this one.
Okay.
Nor this one.
It just made me leave the dialogue.
And this one less worthy still.
So we can't attack him?
Ooh, more riddles from my
Resident
Jester.
Jester, yeah.
I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name.
This Absolute again.
They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
They should return to the domain of
For a
the
mere
gods.
pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
That sounds unholy.
I shall just leave.
Yeah, just leave.
Oh, wait, actually, will they be joining me?
Would they
Willingly?
be joining me?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought
Well,
upon
if they have been wronged, and they long for justice, maybe it is not unholy. Maybe we can help them find their justice.
I shall leave for now.
Yes.
Well then, that was an enlightening conversation.
It was indeed. Let me talk to our lovely little fire girl.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
But we just did. Oh. I like the first one, but like maybe the best of us, I wouldn't say that. We're the best. Because
But we
he got...
wouldn't- Yeah, but also at the same time,
But
we
we
wouldn't
wouldn't
say
do-
that we're the best.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'll just say, he's a good man. He is a good man.
Also, it's maybe the best of us.
Yeah,
so.
he's a good man.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Yeah, I really love the angles with such a small character. Like, every single character is looking down on me. It's so good.
God.
Anyway, let's see how Shadowheart's doing.
Something's wrong. I feel...
Oh no!
Ah, it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Darkness? Darkness protect me? What did you mean by that? Darkness?
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 It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Oh, disadvantage.
Don't do the shared connection.
I'm doing... No, should I just leave then?
No, I could still do the first one. I'm
No,
just saying
I
don't
can't.
do
I
the
have
shared
disadvantage.
So?
It's gonna go badly.
Still try.
Okay. Ha.
Guidance.
And it's an 18.
Wait.
I'm not passing
Before you do.
Yeah.
Can I double guidance?
No, you can't.
No,
it
it just
overrides
overrides it. Okay.
I don't think I'm persuading her yet. I don't know, maybe I'll roll it.
Natural 18 plus 1 plus guidance.
I did it! Wait, but I rolled a natural 20. Why didn't it choose that one?
Because it's disadvantage.
Oh, it is!
We just
oh
went
my
over it.
god, yeah. I was just like, what is the chance of, like, passing that at disadvantage?
Yeah.
I was expecting that to not go
You're
well.
not going to let this go, are you?
Eileen is
I
just
worship
such
Shah,
a kind little old lady.
the mistress of the night.
She is.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I'm gonna make a big fuss about it.
Fantastic. Monsters in our minds and around our campfire.
Oh my god, Karlak, wow.
Damn.
I quite like the first one, actually. I'm like, I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. It's hard to trust someone who's holding out on me.
Yes.
Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It's our
Oh,
code,
dear
our
Trudy
creed,
is with me.
our shield. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though perhaps that might
So
change.
many instincts I have.
If you
though.
can show an open
I
mind.
know. It feels so bad, but... Oh... Also, Mukem, hello. Welcome. I love that Karlak has like been working for a devil in the hells, and then it's just like, oh, she's a monster. Monster in our camp. I think I want to say I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah.
I
think that
I'm
works,
very
considering...
conflicted because Shah is evil, but she seems like such a nice young girl. I'm just, maybe we can save her.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Who says you have to feel anything? Gather your thoughts. Then perhaps we can talk some more.
Goodness,
So be
what an
it.
eventful day.
Okay, is that that's all our dialogue?
I think so. I think that's everything. That really is these two, though. These our two missionaries. They're literally going around going, we can fix everybody. We will get justice for all. Everyone will be fixed. We can save them.
Yes. Right. If you can just give me a moment.
Yep.
I need to put a towel on the back of my chair.
Oh,
Because it's a leather chair and it's not
understandable.
comfortable.
Oh no, is it sticky?
One sec.
Did we? I don't know who you're talking about. We've not met anyone by that name. Man, maybe we should go do that. Oh, we also haven't found Lae'zel yet either.
Hello.
Hi. Tomorrow is like the first thing we do. Should we try and find if there are any other people in need of saving? Because suddenly realized we haven't encountered Astarion or Lae'zel yet. We kind of skirted around the edge.
We kind of purposely avoided Astarion so that we didn't have to do that.
Yeah, but I think we can save him.
We can fix him.
We can fix him.
We will fix everyone.
We never leave anyone behind if they can be saved.
Okay, should we
And
get
he
ourselves
clearly
some
can't
sleep,
be a
then?
vampire. He's walking in the sun.
Should we get ourselves some sleep?
Yes,
then?
let's go to bed.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun. Wait, auto-select actually just gave me 40.
Oh my god,
That
almost
never happens.
Maybe
Nice.
they fixed it in one of the patches.
Yeah, I hope they did.
Oh? Oh.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, the potion.
Wait,
the
I've got a potion. I've got a potion.
Oh.
Potion for today. Let me. There you go. Take it.
Oh, I've got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We have to. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yay.
He's a good boy.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend.
He's a good boy.
I stayed with him until I knew he was
I'm
gone.
so sorry.
I'll never
So
forget
sorry,
him.
Scratch.
But I'm glad to have met you.
Oh my god.
I got him.
Yes.
Everyone approves.
Yes. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Also, I'm sorry, I seem to be taking all the options that enamor me to the
You're
party.
getting all the approval ones, yeah.
And you're not.
I'm gonna pet. I'm gonna pet. Hello. Hello. Who's a good boy? I got the approval.
Did you? Oh, nice.
We get good boy. He's a good boy.
Oh, nice. You have moved up to -2 with Carla.
Oh my god, no way, am I actually in minuses? Oh no.
Yeah, but like, it doesn't get bad until it's like 20,
Yeah.
25 or something like
Oh
that.
my
So
god.
I'm only at 2 with her, so. And we have,
Oh my god.
I have 16, you have 14 with Gale, so.
Gale is really easy to please though, you just gotta feed him shoes. It's not difficult.
All magic items, but I guess it can be shoes.
I like it being shoes. There's so many memes of just like Gale chewing on boots and stuff, and I just love the mental image.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's so good. I wish there was a way to see the approval like when they're not in your party as well.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess
If there is, and I just don't know it. But I don't think there is. But yeah, I really love Sir Shimmy-Sham's moustache. It's so good.
He is.
I can't believe I'm turning Gale into a bootlicker. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, he doesn't.
All right. Well, we're up and rested, ready for another good day of saving people.
Yes.
Let
Alright,
us
let's
depart.
try not to expend as many spell slots immediately this time.
Yes. We have left Will to play with the dog.
Right. I guess we could try cross over the bridge.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we should try and get the other companions.
If you want to, we could do that. Sure.
Yo!
We can fast travel to roadside cliffs. There's
Let's
no fast travels. Yeah, we need to find them. I know there's one around here.
There's one around here, and we will trigger an event if we do that. So if you're willing to do the event straight away,
I'm okay with that.
and then we can go back and find the other companions. We can still do it all in the same
that sounds
day.
good to me.
So.
Sounds
Alright.
like a plan.
Let us away. I believe.
Let us away.
This way?
I think so.
Yes,
yeah.
it's this way.
Yeah. Oh, I'm controlling Carla. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
More for
Aw,
me.
flowers.
Breathe deep.
Oh god,
My legs
there's
are
a
move.
there's a
Oh
there's
my
a fire.
goodness. We must save people. We must
Smoke.
save them. People.
Something's burning.
There are people. Oh, something happened here.
What happened? Who's in charge?
Someone needs help.
Someone needs help. What do we do?
You?
Hello?
Are you in charge?
Can't you see the inn is burning?
We're here to help. We're here to help. Should we help at the door?
I believe I could open the door.
Yes. I don't think they can get in. Sounds like a job for Sir Shimmy-Sham.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Paladin strength.
Yes.
Are you ready? Let's have a
Onward!
rallying cry as you help the fist push. Fists push. Onward! Right.
With advantage. I'm glad it was with advantage.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
21 will do it. I'm so shiny.
I'm so powerful.
We don't have much time.
You really are so shiny. It's so beautiful.
Let's go.
Onwards.
We cannot think twice.
We hear you.
Shall we go turn-based?
Sure, yes. Okay. I go
Because-
to check the kitchen. See if I spot any survivors.
I shall head upstairs.
I see no one in the kitchen.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There are
Okay,
people coming
Gale,
from
Carl-
these rooms.
Gale and Karlak, you check the rooms down here.
Yes, we shall ascend upwards.
Hey, good looking.
Gale, I'll have him investigate the room on this
I
southwest.
can look over here. Karlak's good with like the flame resistance as well. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, sorry, I went the same
Maybe
way.
Karlak should go upstairs.
Yes.
Oops. Gale's a little bit on fire.
I'm heading up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
In here.
Only doing it because I know the fire spread like really fast when I do this.
Soldier.
I hear screaming.
Honk honk.
I think it's coming from upstairs.
I'll do whatever I can.
No one stopped me yet.
I shall check
These
the kitchen.
boots have seen
There's
everything.
water. Put the fire
There
out.
doesn't seem to be anyone else down here.
Let us ascend upstairs. Honk honk? What?
Huh?
Still alive.
What
So
what
that's
honk?
Progress.
I don't know. Was there a honk?
I did not hear a
I
honk.
didn't hear a honk.
Who said honk honk?
I don't remember saying honk honk. I'm so confused. I can't like...
I did not hear that.
Door's gonna blow.
Oh, I think she said hark hark, as in like hark the herald angels sing hark.
Yes.
Oh my! I love the thought of Karlak honking, just running up the stairs, going honk honk. Beep beep! Out of the way! I'm coming through.
There's a door here, but I can't open it because I had to dash to get here. Next turn.
It's a broken door. Wonder if I can shove it. Target must be movable. I cannot shove it. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
I can't do that though.
did you
Breathing,
break it?
despite everything.
I damaged it.
Okay.
It has less health than it did. My
keep
legs
going.
are so small. Onwards we march as the fire
Okay,
spreads.
how about if you can open the door, I can have shimmy-sham run in and help whoever's in there.
Yeah, they sorry.
Okay.
Oh my god, did that blast you like right down? Oh no.
Yeah, it did.
Should we turn off turn-based and just try and run very fast?
Um.
The fire seems to be a bit
Sure.
contained.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. Exit turn-based. Let's run. We're running upstairs.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna help this person over here.
Okay. Oh, it automatically put us in turn-based now.
Oh, did it?
Oh, I think because you did the dialogue.
Fire!
Okay.
Hurry!
Sorry.
Get this thing off me!
I feel like I would just
Strength.
use pure strength
Yeah,
here.
immediately. You would just be like, let me get that off you. I'm
You
too
got
far
me.
away to guide. You've got to guide
It's
yourself.
okay.
But you have Tyr on your side.
No, I don't. This is an inspiration.
This is an inspiration, yeah.
This is an inspiration for sure.
You have Tyr on your side. Come on.
That's
more
there we
like
go.
it. That's more like it.
It's like, I said I have Tyr on my side.
almost there. Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Saved him. Good job, Sissy shimmy-sham.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry,
no.
you rolled a crit fail. You rolled a crit fail. You know what time it is.
I forgot that we established this in Wonderlands.
Yeah, we did, and it continues.
Follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
We gotta get him out of here. He's down.
Okay,
I can get him up. Maybe. Hold on.
if we can break this door here, although I don't know if that'll do another kind of like pressure explosion.
Explosion, yeah. I can get him up. We can help. Let's get out of here. I am on fire.
Okay, what I'll do is
Oh, no.
they still need help over here. What I can do is I can have Benra in here. Go with Gale. Also, you are very much on fire.
I'm a little bit on fire. Come on. Come on, we run.
Okay, Gale will show the way.
Gotta run away. Get away from the fire.
I'd love to, thanks.
At least the one that's stuck here is Karlak, and she is fire resistant.
Yes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
But yes, crit fail means it's through.
Yeah.
There's someone else.
I can hear her.
I need a quick word.
So shimmy-sham. We must save them. Who is over here? We must save them.
Gauntlet.
Yes, now.
Oh, thank goodness the Evo was over. Zirconic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here.
Okay, we might get
Praise
another
to you.
exploding door if I do this.
Okay.
I mean, I can't do it this turn. It's going to be next turn,
Yeah.
but I feel like I have to break this door open. Unless you can see
I
another
can
way
damage
around.
it a little bit, but no, I think
Okay.
we have to break this door.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna try shoot it with Karlak as well to see if we can whittle the health down a bit. Wow, one damage. Amazing.
Okay.
Incredible. Okay, I tried. Penryn, we must escape. I was doing this moment with some other friends of mine. I'm doing a campaign with them, and we left Benrin to find his own way out, and he just ran back into the fire and died.
Nice.
It was great. And then we tried to use Speak with Dead to talk to him, and the body was too damaged.
Listen.
Amazing.
Okay, door time.
Okay, I'm gonna
All's
smack
well
it.
that
Are you ready?
Yeah,
it
I'm
might
ready.
explode.
As bad as it
I'm
could
ready.
have.
It's fine.
didn't.
Okay, that one's fine. Ooh.
We can talk.
Hello?
I should speak up.
Okay.
We should escape.
What do I do now?
We should run.
I'm gonna have shimmy-sham stay next to her just in case.
We should escape from this building. Away! Ow!
That was a choice.
We need to get out of here. I jumped onto the same level as Karlak.
Nice.
Nice. That's not where I meant. That's not where I meant to jump to. I was like, oh my goodness, there's a spot here where she can jump and not be damaged.
Time for a natter.
I'll do that one, and she just jumped over the gap.
Amazing.
Stop me yet.
Oh, I'm smart.
What path lies before me?
End the fire. Quest
Okay, there we go.
updated. Oh no, I just thought we should have had Will in the party for this.
Why?
Because he has like a dialogue line here.
Oh, does
I
he?
forgot about it. I fully forgot
well.
about it. Oh well.
I didn't have him in my party at this point, so I didn't know.
Let's get out of here.
What a charmer.
Now I'm gonna actually jump down.
Ah! Me?
Freedom! We'll keep the turn based on until Benrin is free.
Benrin, well, this turn, he has enough movement
Yes.
to get out of there.
Can't give up now.
Okay, should we turn off
What?
turn based?
Oh, no, or kicked him out of the party as soon as he got to the door. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can exit
go
turn
for it.
based now then.
Yep.
We made it.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary,
Mary?
where are you?
He seems quite distressed. Shall I talk to him? Oh, you should.
Oh,
You should
sorry,
talk to him.
I just did. Sorry.
You rescued him. You should talk to him.
Who are you looking for?
Oh no, a different dialogue
Fresh
just
air.
started up.
At
What the heck?
last.
No, what?
Your boldness is.
What the heck?
Oh no.
She was wearing a
It
green
overwrote
blouse,
like the
brown hair,
dialogue.
about this tall.
Okay, sorry, I haven't, but I can look
But
for
I can
her.
look for her. Yes.
Thank you. She can't have gone far.
Okay,
Okay.
now shall I talk
Yes.
to...
No. Now I'm
Are
in a
you all right?
cutscene. Join me.
Oh,
It takes
okay.
more
We're
than
gonna
mere
have to read
fire
the dialogue
break
history.
Me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist.
It just kept going.
Duty calls.
Oh,
Drow
no.
have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward.
Okay.
If my eyes and ears can
Okay,
be
not
believed.
too much.
Yeah.
Gauntlet, report to
Yeah,
the
I very
manor and
quickly
send for
switched to Karlach.
reinforcements.
Yeah.
We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city.
There are many dead.
And you. I must ask again for your aid. Please,
I'm sorry, I just saw
rescue
Benrin running in the
Ravengard
background.
from his drow
Yeah.
captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I
Yes,
trust
we
you'll
shall
see it
happily
through.
rescue him.
Yes, we don't do this for a reward. Oh, Baldur and Ravengard's a champion to the people
Ooh,
of
yes.
Baldur's Gate.
A
Yes, I like
champion
that.
indeed.
Yeah.
He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate
He is
together.
a righteous
Without
man, and we
him,
shall save him.
the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
I'll travel west and rescue Duke Ravengard.
Yes, happily.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity.
I
Go.
don't need generosity.
We
You
don't
should
do
pick
this
up
for
the
Simply
money.
drow
need to know
trail
that
with
we-
ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
We do this to save
Fist,
people.
to work.
Ooh, oh, there's a reward for this one. There's a trident, a longbow, or a quarterstaff.
What do they do?
They're all electric lightning charges.
Oh, okay. I don't think any of us really...
I don't know, yeah.
I mean, you don't have a magic melee weapon yet. Is there one that you can use with a shield?
Well, there's a quarterstaff.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
when the
could use that
wielder
with it.
deals damage with a spell or cantrip, gain 2 lightning charges. That could be good. That could be good for me.
Okay,
Should I
yeah,
go for that one?
actually.
Okay, I'm gonna get
Yeah.
that.
So you could use that, or Gale could.
Or Gale.
To be honest. Actually, that might be really good for Gale, and then we find you like a good like mace or something.
Yeah.
Because there's got to be like a holy mace somewhere.
There
surely.
must be. There should be. We must be able to find some holy blessed goods around here. I gave it to Gale.
Nice. I shall.
Right. Well, that was. It was so painful when I clicked into your dialogue and then a dialogue started up with me and I was just
Yeah.
like, no, I don't want this right now. Please stop.
Okay. Well, let us check out this building then.
We must search for this man's wife. There is anybody else in here who can be saved. You cannot.
I believe.
What is the matter, Sir Shimmy-sham?
Brown hair. That must be Miri.
Oh,
She's
dear.
not breathing.
Oh dear, wait, I can...
I'm gonna have to go break the news.
Oh, I was gonna try and use the light infuse cantrip, but it has to be an item.
You wanted to make her body glow?
Yes, I was going to bless her in death.
Oh.
Say a prayer.
Wait, where is he?
I don't know where he ran off to. I saw him running off in the background of the cutscene.
Teachers care when we would be reckless.
I don't know where he
when
is.
we would have doubt.
He's-
So it is spoken.
Hold on,
and
where?
So is it done.
Journal.
Rescue the trapped man.
Oh, dead
Yeah,
woman who
just
matched my
we found a
description.
dead woman who matched her description.
Oh,
How
it
do we...
says he's over here. Oh, he's here.
Oh, he's right there. Okay. Looking very confused.
Have you found my Miri?
She's dead. I have to tell him.
Yeah, you have to.
Wait, give me a second. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if Karlach will start dancing.
Yes. Oh, yes, we have to.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, wait, she's
Come on.
shimmying a little bit.
Yeah, she's
shimmying
she's
a little
getting
bit.
the groove. She's...
Okay, come on. Nah, she just kind of grew.
No,
on
come on. Come on, Karlach. You know you want to. I'm so sorry, sir. Your wife is dead. As she does a little jig in the background. I know, me too. Also, Mari, hello. No, I was not looting. I was simply taking the coins off the poor deceased to donate to TYR and say a prayer
all
in their honor.
everything we earn
blessing
shall
their
be
souls.
donated to the church at the end of our campaign.
Yes, we are doing this in TYR's holy name.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to say she's
Yeah,
dead.
she-
I found her body in one of the burned buildings.
No. It can't be. I need to see.
Those buildings are on fire.
I'm sorry.
Oh dear. We should follow him. Now you dance.
Oh,
Now she
Karlach.
dances. Of course.
Oh.
Of
Miri.
course. Also, oh my goodness, thank you, Jack, for the gifts up to Mari. Thank you.
Miri.
Thank you, thank you.
No. Gods, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
How did they get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Oh,
There's no way you could have.
we have to comfort him. It's not his fault.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Yes, I shall
poor man.
let you have a moment. In the meantime, I'm going to ease my sorrows by messing about in some hay bales, because that's just something I like to do.
Yes. Oh, we should
No particular
we
reason.
should check the stables in case there
Oh,
are
yes.
any people still trapped.
We
Or
must
animals.
save the animals. Yes.
Don't want to go up
Anything
there. I
in
do
here?
not want to go up there. Autopathing. I do not want to go up there. Thank you.
You're doing all right there.
Yeah, sorry. I accidentally clicked on like one of the upper levels, and the little circle
Surprised
showed up,
this
and I was like,
hay
I do
hasn't
not
gone
want to
up
go
in
up there.
flames yet.
Oh, I failed a perception.
Look at that. There's a chest hidden in the hay.
my
Okay, what did you
goodness.
stumble across?
What is in here?
Oh, it is a ring from Miri and Benrin.
Oh, we should
It is the
reunite
dowry.
them. Something
let
to.
us-
He may be in pain and suffering, but at least we can ease the loss.
Give him something to remember her by.
We can ease the loss somewhat.
Wow, how convenient that we
That
found
is
that right there.
So incredibly lucky. What is the chance of us finding that?
Oh, okay. No, we would have to jump. I'm just gonna. Anyway.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Autopathing it is, baby.
Gale just gave up.
Gale's just like, nah, I'm not doing that.
No, fully Gale, what are you doing? Okay, anyway.
Right.
Okay.
We should deliver the good news.
Good news, yeah. It's amazing
Well,
news.
it is a small silver lining in a horrific...
Did you say something about a dowry?
For a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Oh, this poor man.
I found this chest. I think it's yours.
I know this doesn't change anything. But it helps.
Sorry. I need to be right back.
Thank you.
Okay.
I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Poor man. I'm so glad we could at least reunite him with his ring. Also, Sarah Cat, hello! Yes, I did see. I saw that it was getting released on my birthday. But hello, welcome! Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3 with Sir Shimmy-sham, the Paladin of Tyr, and Eileen Berrybottom, the Cleric of Tyr. We are spreading the good word of Tyr. We are holy missionaries on a lawful good mission to save the world and save everyone who can be saved. Hi, welcome back.
Hi, so sorry about that. It was my phone was going off. It was some kid who just went, "Granddad?" And I'm like, nah, sorry man, you got the wrong number.
Is that something you're not telling me?
Yeah, clearly I'm a grandfather.
Oh god, imagine if you...
Sorry.
In my mind,
what
I'm
did
just...
Cameron say?
He just said, leave me, I need some time to grieve.
Okay, but we gave him the ring.
But we gave him the ring, yes. We returned the ring to Benrin, because who would do anything other than that?
Unthinkable.
Who would keep the ring for themselves? Who would find a ring like that and not go back to him and give it to him? Only scoundrels and thieves. And terrible, terrible people. Guess what I did on every time I've been here?
Yeah, I've always stolen it, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Oh god, I'm yeah, sorry to do this again. I'm not feeling great. I need to be right back a moment.
Oh, no problem, no problem.
I
It'll
don't
cool
know
down
if
for
it's
a
to do with
sec.
the warm weather or something, but yeah, I just need to take a second. I'll be right back.
No problem, yeah. We can watch Karlach dance, yes. My gal. My gal. Oh, this has been so fun so far, because like the main reason we were thinking about doing this as a playthrough was because both of us on our runs, we've kind of just been terrible. Like my solo playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, my character is a sarcastic rogue tiefling who she has sticky fingers. She picks up anything that's not nailed down to the floor. She will pickpocket everybody. She does terrible things. She's fine with murdering people. And it was like, what if we do something completely different to what would be funny? Like what we would choose to do as like a fun run. What if we are pure and good? What if we are holy? What if we are on a holy mission? A holy mission of law and justice from Tyr, the blind god. In order to bring justice to the world, to right all of the wrongs, to save those who can be saved, and smite those who cannot. And it's been interesting so far. It's so fun. I love it. There's been so many options where we've been going through and just being like, I don't want to pick this one. But they would. They would say this, so we have to. It's great. Right, an open lesson, an open letter on oppression and peacocks. Let's have a look. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic! My darling gazelle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities, should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Alder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting it to be a bear. I've picked this up on all of my runs so far, but I've kind of just like skimmed through it and just been like, yeah, whatever. I missed the bear part. I can understand not allowing a bear into a heavily populated city. Although he did say it is a very well-behaved bear, so maybe? I don't know. Oh, skulls. Let me return them to camp, so that I may bury them and say a prayer. What do I have? I wonder if I have any materials. I do. I have ingredients. I could make speed potions. Correction, I could make speed potion. 1 potion. Because I have no salts. I'm gonna make a speed potion. Why not? Because I can. Oh, Karlach, hi. Yes? Oh, I keep thinking she's gonna dance, and it's just like... She starts getting into the groove, and then it's like she catches herself. Please. Please dance. Wait, I realized now. This guy here is crying over his dead fiancé, and I'm sat here going, Karlach, please dance. Please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, yes. No, okay. Please, please, Karlach, please. Pretty please. Please, just a little dance. Just a small one, just a tiny little dance, come on. Come on, you know you want to. Just a teeny tiny dance.
Oh,
While this
hello.
guy's sobbing. Hello, are you okay?
Hi. Yeah, I'm good. I just... Oof.
It is so warm. It is very warm.
Did Tiffany just stay in your room?
She's still here. She's still on my windowsill.
It's on the windows. She's alright. At least she's got the sun on her
Yeah,
there.
she's fallen asleep. She's just fallen asleep on my windowsill. But I know she is still alive because she's moved along it a little bit.
Yeah, she's slowly sliding
But yeah,
along.
she's fast asleep at the moment. I was fully expecting her to leave my room
I know,
as soon as it
yeah,
started
it's-
getting warm.
Maybe because she's on the other side of the blind. It's,
Maybe,
you know,
maybe it's cooler, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep thinking Karlach's gonna dance, and then she like does a little jig, like she starts, and then she catches herself and stops. I want her to dance.
Hmm.
Come on.
Right. Is there anything else we should check in this immediate vicinity?
I'm not sure.
Oh, well, first of all, I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Let's get going.
That's a
Put the
very
wind
good
back
idea.
in my sails.
I think that is
a
worth the
little
use of a
rest.
short rest.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Right,
So,
I think we have saved all that can be saved here.
And I believe that before we dilly-dally too much further, we should probably sort out this problem with the goblins.
Yes, I think we should.
Oh, wait, hold on. We need to get the sigil around. Yeah.
I got it. I know where it is.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, it's over here. Leave it to me. But yes, we have many things to take care of. There we go.
Oh god, no, your health was just below half, wasn't it?
It was, yep.
Okay.
Because I got that crit hit. Oh, I don't think it wasn't even a crit. They just hit me for 11 damage.
Yeah, it was just like a max roll, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, we have the sigil then.
Yeah.
Right, where do you wish for us to travel to next? I'm like, words are not forming properly
Yeah,
in my
it's
head
the
at the moment.
heat. It's so hot. Shall we head back to the cliffs and check
Sounds
if there's
good.
anything we missed from the wreckage?
Oh, I have to travel individually as well. I thought it would bring all of us.
No, it's like separate parties. We have to both fast travel.
What is happening?
There you are.
Okay.
Hi.
Sorry, it's been weird.
How strange.
I think I accidentally clicked on your name instead of the sigil, so it just took me to where you are, but didn't teleport me, and I thought I'd teleported, and I hadn't. Right.
Alright, onwards! There is so much damage here.
Oh, more
And
fire.
We never checked for survivors.
There could be more.
What is down this way? There's someone in need of help!
What?
We must help!
You need help?
We must help you!
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Yes.
Easily. Stand back.
Sounds like a job for Sir Shimmy-sham.
We shall dispatch.
Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar.
It's just a
You're
boar.
relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Put it
Put
away.
it away. We don't need to fight.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle...
Thinks we would be in league with evil?
You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to
Terrorist
hold the
thought.
memory,
We could
but
never.
it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Also, I apologize. I got so distracted I completely missed the hydrate and posture check, but thank you. I'm gonna have a big stretch.
Oh, yes.
And I've been having a lot of hydration breaks anyway because of it being so warm.
Yeah.
That
But
monster.
just tell him the truth. It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat.
You look awfully
How's
pale.
the
Are you
thing?
feeling alright?
I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apologies accepted. I might have done the same with the... No, I wouldn't have done that.
No,
Glad to see we're all caught up now.
if you thought that it was somebody in league with evil, you would have done the same.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
It's true.
That's true.
A kindred
Yeah,
spirit.
this is rude.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts
I just
snatched
give him
me.
a shoe.
Should I introduce myself as a Baldurian? Or just tell him my name?
Oh,
and my
name and
story?
story. Yes, we wouldn't say we're Baldurian. We'd say
Yeah.
we're on a holy mission with Tyr.
My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
I could say that.
Yes.
Unfortunately, they'll turn us into
Also,
mind
Val, hello. Welcome.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We need to get rid of it.
Get rid of it. It's evil.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp.
Yes.
We can keep him safe as we
I
find an
was
answer.
ready to go this alone.
I can't
But
see
maybe
any
sticking with the herd
sign
isn't a
that
bad
this
idea.
elf would betray us.
Safety in
Not at all. He
numbers,
seems
after all. And
divine.
I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there.
I am very worried
Good
about him. He's
luck.
looking quite peaky. I think he needs a rest. Maybe he's anemic.
His blood pressure might be low. Right, what do I do next?
Just be like, oh, come back to our camp. Have a sit down. Get some blood back in those cheeks.
Back to the roadside cliffs?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that, yeah. That's the fastest way. Oh, I just clicked on you instead of
That's what I.
transforming.
Yeah,
Hi.
that's what I did. So you just see
Oh.
like a transparent outline. Okay, did you want to do the talking here?
Let
Or?
us
Cursed to put my hands on
this way.
everything.
There's a trap here.
Go on.
Not much use
Broken.
anymore.
Must have been here a while.
There are many broken traps around here. This is quite
Another
worrying.
broken trap. Who made these things?
Oh, we're going this way.
I'm going the wrong way.
You can go that way.
But we haven't mapped this way. Ooh! Hello?
Ah. Well.
Something
What an-
happened here.
What an interesting sight. Let's investigate.
What could have happened to these poor people?
Oh well, we shall take these
Oh,
donations
dear.
for Tyr.
Yes, we must bury them and say a prayer. In the name of Tyr, these poor people. I wonder what could have happened. I have no idea.
Well, I'm just thinking, while we are here, do you wish to return to the grove to
Yes.
sell some of our wares?
Yes, you mean to bury them and say prayers. Yes, let us do that.
Well, if we sell the stuff that we can't bury, then we can use those as donations towards Tyr.
True. Use them as tithe? Is it tithe?
Tithes,
Tithes
yes.
for Tyr.
Or teeths. We can give teeths. We shall donate teeths.
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 Teeths. That's like the most
Teeths.
awkward thing to say.
Teeths.
Teeths. Yes,
Teeths.
I'm not saying that anymore.
What, you don't want to donate any teeths?
Teeths. There are far too many consonants in that word.
It's just too many different parts of the
Yeah,
mouth that don't connect to each other. Teeths.
They don't go well together.
Yeah.
But yes, Val, hello, welcome. We forgot to pick up some of the companions along the way. We have travelled quite a lot already, and so we came back, but we've only found one.
Looking ahead.
Only one soul in need of our help at the moment.
Need it? Of course.
Yes,
But
I'd like to
please,
see your works.
remember.
Gotta see what he
Happen
has.
to have any
Got any shoes? Gale's ears perk up.
No, Gale. Stop.
Leave the magic shoes alone.
No magic shoes, unfortunately. Okay, well, I'm just gonna sell a bunch of these items then.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some items to sell as well, and see if it.
Okay, I
shows
don't think
up.
that's a good idea for this merchant. Maybe if we go to the blacksmith and sell stuff there. So we're gonna run out of money. He's not gonna have enough
true.
money.
Okay. We are getting so many offerings. In the name of Tyr.
I already told you I don't.
Actually, do you have something worth like 10? Or it'd be 20, I guess.
I don't know how much that sells for.
That's more. So if I just if I just take something off.
I've got a
it
knife
sells
that
for
sells
20
for 10.
Or.
Oh, it's worth 10. It sells for less than that.
No, it sells for 5. Hold on, I can figure this out.
That should sell for 5?
Yeah,
A bunch of
You keep
cutlery.
adding things to my inventory while I'm trying to figure this
I'm
out.
sorry,
Stop.
I've got cutlery for you.
No, I'm done. I've done it.
Okay.
I've matched it.
Fabulous. All right.
Okay, let's. No, let me give you all that stuff.
No, keep hold of
Oh.
it because you're better with vendors because you have higher charisma. So
Oh,
we get you
okay.
to sell it, so we earn more for it.
Sure, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start walking down to the other blacksmith then.
Yes.
Oh, and actually, this is gonna be dialogue for Karlak.
Karlak said
I
she
mean,
was looking for a
yes.
blacksmith. Could it be this fellow?
Potentially, yes. I'm not jumping
I
ahead.
have
of the
no
gun here.
idea.
Damon.
Looking for steel? I have, well,
oh, it's gonna have to be
something
you, 'cause you
close.
Oh, well, I'll just sell stuff.
Yeah, sell stuff.
No, he doesn't have any magic shoes either.
It's alright, I'm sure we'll find some. They have to exist. They can't have all vanished.
Anything else useful? No, not that I can see.
I'm just like taking screenshots of Sir Shimmy-sham while you're in the trade dialogue.
Nice.
God, I really love that the moustache clips through. It's so good.
Should I hold on to the rope?
I've not found a
Is there
use for rope.
ever been a use
I
for rope?
I have not found a use for rope, which is honestly incredible to me, but you're welcome.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to it just in case.
Just in case. But you're right. He is so friend-shaped. This man is shaped like a friend.
Yes.
I would trust Damon with my life.
Don't be grumpy,
Hold
Roland.
on to these.
We'll get to the city soon.
For
I am
now.
not grumpy.
Yeah.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Okay.
You're an idiot.
Bounce that off there. Double check to make sure he hasn't got anything I actually want.
So Shimmy-sham, must be time. We are now the same height.
Yeah. Oh, we are?
We shall see.
Hello.
Well, would you look at that?
We are the same height.
I'm still taller.
Okay, here we go.
Thought I sensed an inferno around
All right.
here. But you
Sure.
aren't from Elturel.
I
What's your
apologize, that was
story?
harsh of me.
I spent a good bit of time in the hells.
I'm so small.
Enlisted against my will by the archdevil Zariel. Same
Only
as you,
just
I
on the
suppose,
screen.
if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps.
I look like I'm just like
Glad
thinking
you
about
got
what
out.
to make for dinner while these
I
two
got
are
lucky.
talking.
It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
You can see my hat in the corner. I picked up some cheese earlier. Maybe I could make a nice stew.
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron
I did pick up those sausages.
and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little?
Oh, hello.
Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Oh.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for.
Okay.
I can show you where I'd look.
Yes, please do. This is awkward. That was a
Very
very
well.
awkward, long amount of time until the dialogue
We'll-
options came up.
Yeah, we'll keep our eyes open.
Yes.
I guess.
We'll keep our eyes
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Very good. We need magic shoes.
Forged from
Why'd
the
you actually? No, I was gonna look for a mace, wasn't I, for you?
open. Oh yeah, I do need a weapon still.
Yeah, let me. Okay, I guess I'm going around here to talk to him.
I'm sorry, I blocked the stairs. I wanted to be tall.
That's a great club. It's a two-handed, so it's not ideal.
You know, knowing
until Roland
Carla,
shows
I
off
think
his
she
thunder
totally
wave.
would have tried to like fry foods on herself before.
Depends. How many people are dumb
She
enough
would
to-
absolutely be the type to just be like, let's see if I can fry an egg. Hell yeah!
Okay, now I can check the first guy as well to see if he had
weapons,
a
yeah.
weapon. Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
Something that does something holy would be awesome.
It would be very good.
Now that I got the Sword of Tears protection, which is
Yes.
hilarious.
Leg so
That's
hot.
yours.
Hot, hot leg. Leg so hot you fry an egg.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Quite literally.
It deals an additional 1 before slashing damage to burning targets.
I've got Karlach with me.
That's true. And then that's just a
Oh, this is
staff.
rotten cheese. Oh,
Ew, not quite ideal.
there you go, so shimmy-sham. I apologize,
thank you.
our dinner is going to not contain cheese tonight.
The trader was pleased that I gave him some rotten cheese.
Nice. It's like, yeah, I'll give you a gold piece for that. I love blue cheese.
Wonderful. Yeah, unfortunately no weapons that seem like properly good for you. I can get this. I can get the axe that does plus 1d4 burning damage. What damage does your current weapon do?
It's 1 to 6.
Yeah, so this is a 1d6 as well.
Yeah.
But it's a plus 1 weapon anyway, so...
Yeah, what type of weapon is it?
It's a hand axe.
Yeah, I'm proficient in hand axes.
Yeah, I can get this for you. It gives you extra slashing damage against burning targets,
Yeah.
so I can have Gale cast some fire spells.
Yes, please. Ignis.
Okay.
Haha.
There is your axe.
Banku. Oh, that's way better.
There is the gold.
Oh, it's so big.
Oh my god, that is massive. That's a great axe for you.
It is. Hold on, I've
And yet you
forgotten
can
how
wield
to...
it in one hand.
There it is. Look at that.
Oh, it's
Just
massive.
a hand
That's
axe,
amazing.
but I am so
That's
small.
hilarious.
That's great. I love that.
Right, I guess we must to the goblin village then.
And to the goblins.
What's the quickest
We must
way?
get vengeance.
Did we still want to try go from the north, or?
We can try.
Yeah, okay, let's go from Joaquin's Rest.
Yeah.
Smoke.
Let's just try and
Something's
make our
burning.
way.
What? Ah. Huh? Okay, I'm here. It's all good.
Hello.
To do.
Okay, I guess try travel south? Maybe there's a bridge that will lead us to the camp.
Yes. Let us investigate.
Uh-oh. Wait,
A dragon! God's preserve me. It's
There's a dragon in the
absolutely
sky.
massive.
Ah.
Although I can't actually see it.
I saw the shadow.
Yeah, I saw the shadow too, but like none of the camera angles, like you can't actually see the dragon. But
Yeah.
I got very frightened by it. I'm sorry for stopping. I was a little afraid. Maybe we should go this way, away from the dragon.
Okay, sure.
No. That way looks perilous. We must not go that way.
What is down this way? There appears to be a path that, if we go down that way.
Look at these gouges. Something
way?
big made these.
Down that way,
Ah,
to the west.
I see.
Do you wish to try?
Let's just try. Oh, there are a lot of
Okay.
rocks.
Actually, if we go to the road... Yes, I see over here. I'll just go down this way. Oh, what?
Drop your weapon! I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last
This is
chance.
where the dragon was!
Now burn!
So shimmy-sham, please!
I didn't go up. I went down. Didn't.
I feel like we're so far away from this. Like, like why is this triggering?
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
It feels
Of
like
course,
we're too
Kithrak.
far back.
We merely sought to.
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
It's very dramatic, but why are we seeing that? We're like right over here.
Oh, I guess we were just observing that from a distance.
Oh, there's somebody here. There's somebody running past you. Who is that?
Wait, what?
Kithrak,
Oh,
we
no,
must
no,
speak.
that would trigger everything over there if I were to go there. Do you wish to?
I don't know. Let me just...
Yeah, I like that option.
She is the one who assisted us on the ship. We should probably help.
Sure.
It is the right thing to do. We must. Oh.
It is not your time to speak.
Oh boy.
Your skull pounds in response to the Githyanki's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move.
Oh god.
Yet you hear her voice.
You stay put and keep your lips sealed. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from
Dragon
your
in the
meat.
background. I'm just.
Yet you are not
Oh,
bleeding.
yeah, it is.
For I am nothing if not merciful.
Just kind of going.
Your
every
name,
now and
child.
then.
She said she wished
Yes,
to speak.
we must let her. We can step in if needed, but she wanted to speak.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even.
You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
Oh my.
I am who you say.
A
The
gate
dragon is
vessel has
so
fallen from the
distracting.
sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a
Hang out.
weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly
Stop.
feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid.
He's definitely
You
describing
attune your
what we
mind
have.
to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
I do not know enough about
Take
this
word
artifact.
to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Keep quiet.
We must keep quiet.
My mandate, Gestil Kithrak, is
Well,
to
it's a
locate
fight with
this
the dragon.
creche. I was infected aboard a
fight with the
gate
dragon
ship and
seems
need
like
to
a
be
very bad
purified.
idea.
Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified. Oh, Lae'zel, why must the truth be so bitter? Soon your skin will go grey and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Gek. Only in death are the infected cleansed. But you were on the Nautiloid. You possess what I seek.
You will give it to us. Then you will bend your head for the sword.
Stand down, knight. I do not have what you seek.
Our queen's word binds me.
Beretta, see her skull split and her corpse examined.
Oh.
I will take word to Queen Vlaakith. Our
We
quest
can't let
has
this
ended.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever
And
he
he's a liar.
flies, it is not to
The
Vlaakith.
dragon.
To Denos, to the sky!
At least he's leaving.
Goodness.
That's cute.
Oh, I think Tiffany's woken up.
Oh.
Yeah, Tiffany just woke up. I just heard a little squeak.
Oh. Oh, really?
Oh, goodness.
What the hell?
Excuse me?
What was that?
They're all level 5. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. Maybe we should have just gone
dear.
north first. What the heck? That was so much damage.
What?
Traitors to our queen.
I will make you suffer!
Oh no. 53 health, 59 health. I don't think we can win this fight.
Nope, I think this, So
shimmy-sham, I had a terrible vision of the future.
Oh, alright, let us not travel to the north then.
Yes, if we follow her, I fear
but
we will be struck down before we can...
I'm just worried. When was the last save we had before this?
I literally saved Rise.
No, but before
wait,
this.
before that? Oh, I should check.
Because if
oh
we
yeah,
leave,
because
Lae'zel's
we've
dead.
already
Lae'zel
triggered
is dead. Yeah.
But I don't think we can do anything about that.
But no, we can because we can return here.
Oh,
when we're
true.
higher
Oh,
level.
true. Yeah. And we won't trigger all this stuff. Let me double check.
Lae'zel's already in the conversation, so.
Oh, it's back in Joachim's Rest. And then I got an autosave right as the dragon flew over, but I don't know if that's like the trigger that's gonna start that whole situation.
No, hold on.
Because the last save before that is like 20 minutes.
20 minutes. What did we do in those 20 minutes?
We just picked up Astarion. I think we could rush through that.
Oh, really? The one in Joachim's Rest?
Yeah, because I saved it after we'd like reunited him with his wife.
Okay, so we just need to
there's
go.
All the stuff in the druid camp that we did as well. Oh, the autosave won't trigger the fight. Okay, like my main worry though is that it'll get triggered because the dragon flew over, and so if we then long rest, it's like it's already started the whole dragon sequence. And I'd rather like us redo stuff a little bit now and not go that way than us realize that after 2 long rests and like 5 hours of gameplay that we've screwed it up.
All we have to do is go and pick up Astarion again, isn't it?
Yeah, and my weapon from the camp. You're gonna have to resell everything. But
sounds whatever.
We can do that. We can do that. I would rather do that than risk things.
Yeah.
I'd rather do that than risk it. Also, Brokers, thank you as well. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, it's like the one thing I've noticed in this is it's much better to play it safe than to think you're all right and then realize after 10 hours of gameplay that you have magnificently screwed something up because you walked a little bit too far and started something and then everything has happened after you've gone to sleep. Not that that's happened to me or anything.
Okay, did we give him the
These things have
dowry?
stayed interesting.
Check your inventory.
Well, I don't know if we even picked it up yet.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Wait.
Wait.
Do you have an onyx in
did.
your inventory?
An onyx? Yeah.
Yes.
I do.
Okay. Yes, because that was from the dowry and I gave it to you. So. No, I don't need it. I just wanted. If you have it in your inventory,
then
that means that we have done it.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let's go get Astarion then.
I'm getting the fast travel point first, and then we get Astarion.
Yes, we still need to get the fast travel point.
I usually autosave all the time, but I've just been like so engrossed that I keep forgetting to.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's
Be
go.
more liberal about the F5 usage.
Let's go get that very pale guy who looks like he's looks like he needs to get the blood running through his cheeks a bit more.
Yes. Right, Roadside Cliffs. But yeah, the habit is definitely crossed over in Starfield. I'm F5ing to quick save like constantly. Haven't had to reload it once yet. But I still keep doing it.
But no, that's the same with this game too. Like with my solo game file, I quick save like every minute, and I've reloaded like 5 times in my whole like 100-hour gameplay. It's I just do it just in case.
Hurry.
Yeah, we can start through this.
Couldn't agree more. But if you use that knife,
Okay.
I
I
found
will
the perception this
incinerate
time.
you.
And your friend with me?
Oh,
Let's go
okay.
differently this time.
Yep, it's
I was
alright.
skipping through. I forgot that there was a check that I did too.
I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod.
I'm just gonna nod.
Yes, you.
I'm just
Because
gonna
you
go along
did
with
see
it.
you on the ship. Just go along with it.
And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
It wasn't us. You have it backwards. They took us prisoner.
Yes.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy
It's
streets.
so funny because of this
You
kid
try
thing. I
to
said
hold
like,
the
oh my
memory,
god, so
but it
shimmy-sham is suddenly on the
fades to the
ground.
world.
What is that?
Yeah,
The fear.
Whoops.
What was that? What's going on?
I'm just gonna talk
Yeah,
to him.
it's
I
the
can
mind
talk my way
flayers,
out
yeah.
of this.
We only use violence if there's no other way.
Yes.
Because we are noble.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me.
That's what we were saying.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I'm glad to see we're all caught up now.
I gotta say that
Yeah.
one now, so
Indeed we are.
that Gale isn't upset with me.
Yeah.
Please,
It's a
allow
minor
me
thing
to
that doesn't make a
introduce
difference.
myself. My name's Astarion.
Okay, now I can
I
start
was in
skipping through.
Baldur's Gate
so-
when My. You've
Yes,
been
gonna be
busy.
the same now. Turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into...
Control
Well,
delete, get rid
yes,
of
of
it.
course.
Shelter
Oh,
and
just get
camera.
rid of shut up, okay.
Was...
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Okay. Ha!
Okay, now we go back to Emerald Grove.
Yep. And very
I will
quickly
sell a bunch of
everything.
stuff.
Let me give everything to you.
Oh, actually, I've just realized that because I'm running away, you might not be able to give me everything.
No, I can. I can still give you
Oh,
stuff.
can you? Even when I'm far away from you?
Yeah, apparently so.
Alright.
I can still give you the rotten cheese from like over here, apparently.
Oh. Thank
Here
you
you
for the
go.
rotten cheese.
Enjoy the moldy cheese. A gift. Hello. Oh.
Get a kitty cat?
Hello. I got a kitty cat. And
And
she's
she's
lying.
not-
She doesn't want to get out of the room. She's lying in front of my wardrobe.
Oh my god.
Oh, bless her.
Oh.
I am absolutely amazed she doesn't want to leave this room because it is 31.1 degrees Celsius here. Tiffany, please, it is so cool downstairs. Downstairs has hardwood floors
much cooler,
and
yeah.
doesn't have multiple PCs running like upstairs. Oh, she's so cute though. Oh. Hold on, while you sell things, I'm just gonna...
She's a good girl. She's a good girl.
She's a good girl. She's got pets.
Alright, there we go.
Nice.
Have some gold and have an axe.
Thank you. My massive axe. Fabulous.
Okay, brilliant. Yes, and so.
Oh, and now I rush down to Damon as well.
Oh, yeah, we still need to have
Forgot
that
we did the Damon
conversation.
stuff,
don't
yeah.
we?
My mind.
No problem, we can do this.
Told you I don't.
We've done everything that
I
took us
know.
half an hour in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, it's much easier when we're not exploring.
It's true,
I want to have a word.
Hi, Damon. Fancy seeing you here. Thank you for the hydrate too. I will have a sip of my drinks.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here.
The devil's.
I got I might be able to...
Will you be?
I'd
Oh
worry
boy,
about
oh
surving
boy.
the night first.
Yeah.
Frame's gone,
I've
jittery.
sensed... Meanwhile,
It might be because I'm just skipping through everything.
Forged from
No,
the
I think
heart.
it's just the area. It
Oh.
always seems to happen when I'm down here in this part.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of
Specifically.
people.
Yeah.
A lot of
Did you do the
NPCs
color,
around
Carla?
here. I did it. Yeah.
Oh, that was everything. Brilliant.
Yep.
Bite your fingers off.
Okay.
Right, we should find these goblins, I suppose.
Okay, now I thought we'd just go back to Emerald Grove Environs and just go straight west.
To the left. Yeah.
and I vote we go to the entrance through the front entrance.
Yes, I think we should do that. I think we should stay away from those cliffs for now.
Yes.
Hello, I'm running. I'm sorry, my legs are short.
Yeah.
Oh no, now that Tiffany's here, she's being really distracting. She keeps stretching out.
Oh.
Keeps stretching her little leggies out.
What temperature has your room gone up to?
31.1 degrees Celsius.
Why am I going south?
Why are you going south? I don't know.
I don't know. I was autopilot, not... Damn it.
No, we might... No. We don't need to
we
go
gotta
that
go
way.
this way. Yeah, I just wasn't... You know what? It was just because that was the way my camera was facing.
Yeah.
And so I was just like, oh yeah, go left. You know, we need to go left. I was like, no, we need to go west.
To the left,
It's
to
relative.
the left. But, oh, thank you for the posture check too. I will have big stretch. Big stretch. Stretch out my little leggies as I run very fast.
Ooh, I'm almost there. 31.9 degrees.
Oh no. Oh no,
Yeah.
that's horrible.
Yeah.
That's so horrible.
I've almost went. By the end of the stream, I
Oh,
might make
no.
it. It might happen.
I'm doing more
I love that.
I'm so paranoid now.
That's fine by me.
Let us investigate what could have happened here. I'm
Hey,
dropping
to the village.
frames. 1 second.
Oh no.
Movement on the roofs.
Hold on,
Sense
yeah.
a classic
let's-
ambush in the making.
Gone
Oh,
like half
God.
speed. A little bit of buffering. Okay, back to normal.
Okay, are we all good?
If buffering, please refresh. There we go. I'm back now.
Okay, good.
There we go.
Are you ready for us to step into
Yes.
the village? Oh, my game is really starting to struggle now.
Like a brisk stroll through the
Sorry,
forest.
there's only half an hour
invigorates
left.
the spirit.
I'll make do.
Where are we? Oh no, it's me first.
Oh no! Wait! Gale. Oh damn it!
Should I speak up to them? Maybe we can still appeal to their better nature.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe they can still be saved. We have to try.
Yes.
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
Yes.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something
dear.
within you
must be
stirs
put
in
down.
response.
Oh dear. Ba-ba-bam. I could do persuasion.
Give it a shot, yeah.
I need to keep trying. We have to see if we can save them. We have to do everything in our power. We may not.
But I am ready.
I cannot persuade them.
Here's what I'm thinking. We kill you, and
We
I'll
can't
keep
reason
your
with these
ears to
monsters.
remember the occasion.
Oh, my game is
They
struggling.
cannot be reasoned with. Oh no.
It's... What the hell?
What just happened? What the heck?
What just happened?
They shot a fireball at us? It downed me. Lowered
Also,
everyone's health
I know,
except Carla.
I know there's only half an hour left. I need to restart my game right now.
That's okay. That's okay. Hold on. 'Cause I saved before we stepped in, didn't I?
You saved right before, so
Yeah. All right. I
Hey,
feel free
cool.
to
I
reload
need
the
to.
game. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. That was a very unfortunate one.
Yeah, but my game is like
But yeah.
stuttering at every
Yeah. No,
every
reloaded.
single-
They cast fireball on your PC.
Yeah, what it feels like. I have so many other windows open.
It's so funny seeing Karlak just here with full health and then the rest of us are all on fire and dying.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll be with you in a moment.
It has happened. Tiffany wants to leave. 1 second.
Ah, right, okay.
The air is so cool outside my room. Oh my goodness, like just stepping outside of my room for a second.
It's that much better, yeah.
Oh, it's like an oven in here. This. Oh no.
Well, you know what's gonna happen is we're gonna finish the stream. I'm gonna get out my room and then I go into the kitchen and I'm gonna cook. So.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Thank you.
But even that will probably still be cooler than my room.
It will. Oh, it definitely will. And like, if you need to, you can just like open the fridge for a second. Just sit in front of it.
I'll just sit next to the freezer.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna reload a game. Just crawl into the fridge. I wish I could. Our fridge is very much not big enough for that.
No, it is not.
But we can at least open the door and just let
Sit
everything
next to it.
inside defrost. Oh my days, the difference when I just opened the door, there was like a blast of cool air at me, and I was like, oh no, it's... Like, because the temperature goes up slowly while I'm streaming, I don't really realize as much. But now, like, after having that, like, taste of cool air, I can feel how unbearable it is in here. Oh, heat.
Okay, I can join you.
Yeah. I shall wait for you, Sir Shimmy-sham. And who knows, maybe Sir Shimmy-sham will be more persuasive than me.
Yes, shall I go first?
Yeah, because like, I thought you'd stepped in enough. I thought I was stepping like right next to you, but it counted as being like just a little bit
over.
Yeah,
close.
and also what we're going to do... my game is still a little stutter. I think it might just be the heat in general. But anyway, it's better than it was, so...
Excellent. Hello, Scarlet. Thank you for Robo Voice. We are going to enter this village. Sir Shimmy-sham will go first.
Everyone, yeah, split everyone up a little bit, but get them ready to, like, move in. But,
better be cautious.
You know,
We shall
not
hide.
right next to each other. Okay, you can do that as well.
What's the story?
So Shimmy-sham, however,
Halfling
gonna go for
Something's
chat.
waiting up ahead.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready. But hello, welcome. We are very warm.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good.
You've
It's like
got
they
this,
say.
Sir
No fun in
Shimmy-sham.
skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewing happening here. Now let me
Got
pass.
you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As
They
the
are
symbol
very
glows,
violent
power courses
and
through you.
rude.
Authority.
I don't know. I feel I'm more the righteous hand of justice type. Should I go for intimidation?
You can try.
Oh, I get advantage on the persuasion.
We must try. We have to persuade. Thank you for hairbrush and glasses.
Can you guide?
Let
Or
me
am I
guide. Guidance. Guidance applied.
Okay.
Guidance applied.
Okay, actually no, I got it.
Success. Yeah, it was fine even without the guidance. Thank you for the robo voice. Hello.
Ugh. Suppose it's
And my hair
best to
is
save
neat now.
our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Huzzah!
Shouldn't have
And
wished
just
to
like
live in
that.
more
They can be
interesting
reasoned
times.
with.
Now I need to have a chat with Gale.
Kale,
Time to press ahead.
are you
He's
quite
not feeling
alright?
too great.
spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak.
Oh dear.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Oh no.
Can it be cured?
Can it be cured? Yeah, we'd instantly jump for the curing. Yeah.
Cannot be cured. And I assure you, I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion.
No, we can cure it.
I can keep this condition under control, as
We
indeed
will
I've
save
done
him.
for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Nom, nom, nom. Well, have fun with your dog.
Yeah. What kind of items are we talking about exactly?
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Well, we have to help him.
Of course. I'd be happy to help.
Yes.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal.
Yes, I trust him.
As luck would have it, you're
As do I.
already primed to give me exactly what I need.
We are?
Yes. Give Gale a magic
Yes.
artifact. Oh.
But aren't the
I
only
can't
ones
use
we...
any of the things... What about the ones that he has? I gave him some items.
Oh, no. Hold
Oh,
on,
we can have the dancing lights one.
Yeah, we're not
I don't-
gonna use that, no.
Yeah, we're not using that. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
What did he just do with that necklace?
That hit the spot.
Just slurps it up like
Could
spaghetti.
feel it work.
the necklace
The
chain.
magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Oh.
It's got to be the first one, yeah.
Yeah, we're righteous and
Yes.
Not so
We
bad
shall
once
help.
you get used to
encourage.
it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Mention it?
Yes,
I'm
don't
glad
mention it.
I could help.
Yes. We are
My
here to
lord,
help.
I bow to your boundless kindness.
I'm glad he's treating you with the respect you deserve, Sir Shimmy-sham.
The lighting
Definitely
here
wasn't
really shows the
sarcastic.
age on Shimmy-sham's
It
face.
does. It's like that definitely
I love
wasn't
it.
sarcastic. I'm so glad he appreciates you as you should be appreciated, Sir Shimmy-sham.
Yes.
He's
Right,
just been eating them
give
the
us a
whole
save.
time. No, this was the cutscene to trigger it. But yes, that is a good
Yeah.
idea.
I think it's just like a certain amount of like a certain amount of events that you go
Yeah.
through, and this happened to be.
Or like areas you go to, maybe?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure what the trigger is exactly.
Yeah.
Looks like this town was ransacked
Okay, we're ready to
by
to go.
soldiers. if
Oh,
my
no.
eyes don't deceive me.
Karlak, get up, please. Thank you.
too.
Don't waste a step.
Must have been an awful day for the people who
Okay,
lived here.
now which way do we go now?
What happened in this place?
Nothing else. I hope it was a mercifully short
Wait, I
one.
hear some screams over this way. It sounds like someone's in trouble.
Oh no! Let us
Are
head
you
that way
prepared?
then.
Are you prepared for a fight?
I am ready. If that is what it must take to protect, then I am here for it. Also, Destiny Kim too. Hello, welcome, welcome. And yeah, I clipped the throw. I had to. It was great.
Oh hell yeah!
How long you
Alright, do you want to get Karlak a little closer to get ready to run in?
Yeah. Hold on.
Don't be shy.
You can't see me.
Hello.
Sneak, sneak.
Oh, darn it. No, no.
Okay, Karlak's doing the dive.
It's because one of them turned around. It was like a safe spot, and then someone turned.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish we could change in a dialogue thing.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm.
When did you save it?
And you.
I'm pretty sure I just saved.
Hope you got a stomach for
Go back
it.
if you want.
I'm just gonna check, yeah.
But yeah, as I don't even have Karlak sneak, just walk up to the same level we're at, and
Yeah, I just saved right after
none of us go talk.
right after the Gale eat, I think.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah, teehee oopsie. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay back. Cause see, I was just like, I just saw the spot and I was like, oh, it'd be perfect to get her in melee range, and then someone turned around. It was silly.
Karlak isn't the sneakiest individual.
She's not. I feel like she would try her best, and then she'd stub her toe and just go like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, for sure.
Step on a twig like, oh, bollocks.
At the ready.
Looks like this town was ransacked.
Two.
By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive
Stop
me.
sneaking. We know how your sneaking goes, Karlak. It doesn't work.
Moving ahead.
Must have been an awful day.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate too. I'd have a sippy.
If nothing else, I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Scream all you like! Nobody's
Okay, I think everyone can stand on the top step, like next to where I am.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, shall I talk
Yeah.
or did you want to talk?
I think Sir Shimmy-sham should lead the way. This is clearly a dangerous situation.
Yes.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie you want. Stop this thing!
Oh no, this room.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
The hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Release that gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
Speak to
As
him
the
like that.
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Paladin intimidation. I consider the gnome under my
Yes,
protection.
yes.
You don't want to fight me for him.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh my
There
god,
we go.
yes!
That's what I like to see. Oh my god, it didn't happen. We hit the apex. My room has gone back down to 31.8.
Oh my god, I'm so glad.
It didn't quite hit 32.
Ah, and mine has gone down to 31. It was
The goblin's
31.1, now it's
nostrils
31.
flare, as if trying to judge you through smell
horrific.
alone.
But
We're leaving.
Oh, still way too much.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving!
I was so sure we
There's
were going to have so many
plenty
fights
of
here.
sport and rich pickings out there
Yeah.
for us.
But we can just intimidate
Right
them.
then.
No, we are not intimidating them. We are simply convincing them to make the right choice.
Through threats of violence.
No,
That's
maybe,
literally what just happened.
but it's for it's because it's a
It's for a good
direct result
purpose.
of their actions.
Yes. Exactly.
Ooh, what is in
Right.
here?
The break.
That is not the break.
What?
Oh, it was.
Did you think I
I was
pressed the wrong
worried.
one?
I was worried. I know you struggle with reading sometimes, Sir Shimmy-sham.
How dare you? That was only like 3 times.
Cut me loose!
Free him.
We must free him.
No hesitation.
We have saved you.
Ugh. Maga Kamara.
Oh. I guess you're talking to him.
Pustulant thugs!
What happened? Yeah, it just like clipped out and then back in, and
get
it's
on
now
with
me.
it.
Okay. Oh well, that works.
You seem a little confused.
You saved me. Now you'll extort
heavens,
me.
no.
That's how this works, yes?
We would never.
You owe me nothing. Yeah.
Nothing?
I'd do that one, yeah. I'd rather know how you got caught.
Yeah.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my
I love
pack
the
and
surprise
outrun
there,
those
just like,
bastards.
You're not going to extort me
Alas.
for everything I have?
Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
That feels like a really rude thing to say. I think I will leave.
Yeah, we'll just go.
Good. I'm glad
Good.
we managed to save him.
Well, now let's just go investigate this wooden hatch then, I
Yes.
suppose.
What could be down here?
Oh. Also, you can come join us now, Gale.
He was hiding on the roof this whole time, isn't he?
Yep. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's taking an interesting route. Okay.
Where is he going? Oh, there he is.
He climbed up and over. I wasn't expecting that.
You got it, Gale. You got this. Hi.
Yeah.
What's down here? Looks abandoned.
Well, I see the heavy backpack.
Another torch. What is in the backpack?
Appears to be some sort of powder.
What kind of powder?
What's in here?
Seems like it is used for demolitions, mayhaps.
Do I need to bury it and say a prayer?
We shall hold on to it in case we need to rescue anyone from beneath.
Very true.
Something and blow. I don't know.
Yes, like maybe there would be
Yeah,
a
first
cave
of
in.
all,
We do
that was
have
it.
a lot of cliffs around.
That is true. Magic boots. Oh, it's a lightning charge one. That's not.
It's a dash one.
That's whenever you use a dash. That's not helpful, like at all. But Gale can absorb this item's magic.
Hey, Dale, we got some boots for you. It is time for the Gale shoe eating to finally happen. I'm so glad.
There you go. I guess you can't eat the Amulet of Lost Voices. That's interesting. I guess it makes sense.
That is interesting.
Have some gold and a bottle and some tools.
Is there anything down here? Is there... I found a rotten mushroom.
Oh.
Maybe we should give it to that nice fellow in the grove who seemed to like the moldy cheese.
Oh yeah, I bet he... Oh no, I never gave it to him. In this life.
Oh no.
I don't think it happened, unless I did sell it. I don't remember if I did.
I don't know. I gave it to you.
Oh, if that's the case, then he
Then
probably
I
has
think
it then.
nice. All right, what now?
Right, I suppose we should continue our journey towards the source of
Goblins, the goblin camp.
this problem, which would involve going down this way, I guess. Unless there is another way you wish to go.
I will follow your lead, Sir Shimmy-sham. You know what I'm like with directions.
Okay. Also, we only
Stop
have
me yet.
15 minutes
Oh, wait,
left,
yeah.
so
Well, that'd be
what
a
about
great
if-
place to start the next stream, though, if we're like bursting into the goblin camp.
Good. All right, yeah, let's get ready.
Let's go. Onwards we march. Yeah, Gale needs
Very well.
magic to eat. To fill the annoying void in his chest. He's so alone.
Oh, it appears we have some people awaiting us.
Oh my.
Thank you.
Let us press onwards. What is happening here?
Okay. Mayhaps some of us should be prepared to keep overwatch. Gale, you travel to the north.
Attention!
And get ready to... Oh. Whoops.
Oh, did you just trigger it with Gale? Hold on, it's fine.
I didn't expect that to happen. I'll instead just have him wait by the
on the
bridge.
bridge, yes. But yeah, I quick saved and then it auto saved at the exact same time as well, so it was quite nice.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering why it double saved. Oh, my stomach's
Just-
doing the rumblies.
Oh, me too. I wasn't feeling hungry earlier, but now that it's getting like closer to 6, I'm ready for some food, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Right, onwards. So
Okay,
shimmy-sham.
I mean, should we just have everyone stick relatively close?
Yeah, let's just stay here and...
Well, I mean, close to
Oh,
each
yeah.
other in case something
Yeah.
were to happen.
Goblins ahead.
Goodness.
We'll need a cover story.
Cover story, I can't lie. I dare not tell a lie.
That would be wrong. That's illegal. Onwards, Sir Shimmy-sham. Yes.
Look it, Claw. Unless you got another reason to be here. Vexite.
Yeah, so foul-mouthed.
Dare you call me that?
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls.
Gale, have you
By
not
the
seen us on
dozens.
our entire adventure so
As the
far?
symbol glows,
We are
power
always
courses
diplomatic.
through you. Authority.
But yes, we're very smart, and it's a really hot day, and we're still making curry. Curry night.
There is only one option here that isn't lying.
Yeah.
I've got to do a nature check.
Oh my god.
Because otherwise I would have
Yes.
to lie. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's like, let me talk about that animal you have.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats
believe
out
that
of wee
one.
ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts.
Have more of them. Oh.
I've seen a packet. I mean, that's... I wouldn't say that's a lie. I wouldn't mind seeing these creatures up close.
Yes.
Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that.
Oh, why not?
Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours.
Oh.
Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
Them's
not.
the rules. You follow them now, or you follow them dead. What'll it be?
What if?
Do it, or don't, you bloody ranger.
Oh no.
That's my only option.
Throw it out.
Because-
we're gonna fight here.
Shimmy-sham would not.
He would absolutely not.
It would ruin his moustache.
There is no way. Yeah, he'd never get that out. Do you know how much wax goes into that to make the curl happen?
Oh, gosh. I don't know, maybe
No
it would
chance.
just all... Maybe the moustache would just stay completely clean. But anyway.
We've tried reasoning with these brutes. They're clearly not listening.
I hope that was worth it, Daddy.
It is time to fight.
Okay.
I rolled really well for initiative,
Oh my god, and no one else did.
and nobody else did. Do I have any AoE spells? I don't think I do. I have a flaming sphere.
Is that AoE?
It summons a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects.
Oh.
It's like a level 2 spell slot, but there's quite a few goblins here. I think it might be a good idea.
Hold on. I wonder if we'll level up soon. We have 500 experience to level up.
I'm gonna do the
Honestly,
flame sphere, I think.
Okay. I'll let you choose.
Oh wait, it's so small.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think honestly, they're level 1s and 2s. I vote we just go for individual attacks. Try and save some spell slots. We can, if we need to use spell slots to heal, we can. But that'll just be if it's necessary after the battle.
I literally do more damage with my ranged weapon than any of my spells at the moment, like any of my cantrips.
Oh wow.
So I guess I'm sure. Oh, 50%. 60%. I'll try you.
That wasn't bad.
That's okay.
It was half its health, yeah.
Oh. But oh no,
maybe,
that's level 2. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
I'd say maybe back up a little bit.
Yeah. Ready. Oh, I'm gonna like spread out just in case.
Yeah, just in case they have some kind of. Anyway.
So
just one sec. The way we've dyed it red, it looks like Gale is wearing a fancy like red strappy dress.
Oh my god.
Well, not strappy, like backless dress.
Yeah. Oh my god, it does.
This is fine.
I wish I could see it from a better angle. It really does. Oh, he's beautiful. Look at that. Look at Gale in his beautiful low back dress.
Dude, this is
yes.
Tears protection. And that wasn't much damage, but it's okay. I'm going to move just to here. Very nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack this thing.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, not bad.
Hell yeah. That's alright.
I'll go this side to block the path as well. Karlach and Sir Shimmy-sham are body blocking. Oh my.
Nice.
So good. They're so good. Oh, they're great. Look at them.
Oh, I didn't kill one up top, unfortunately. I should have done all three.
Yeah, it was close for both of them though.
Yeah. And he's gonna back up just a little bit further.
Nice. I might be able to shoot this one up the top.
Ooh,
50%. It's a 50-50.
I mean, I would personally, but it's your choice.
I'm gonna try it because my crossbow is a D8 plus 2. So if I could just roll a 3 or higher and then hit. Oh my god.
Exactly enough. Yes. Yes.
That's the second time I've done that. That's the second time I've rolled exactly the amount I needed.
I will.
I love it.
You're just being efficient. You're just not using
I am.
Cover me. I'll get the
Eileen
alarm.
is just so good at estimating.
Yes.
I've been doing this for a while, dearie. Wow, that's so rude.
Oh man, it broke my concentration like immediately.
No, tears protection. Oh, which.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to attack this,
Nice.
and then I'm going to use my pommel strike on this.
Okay, yes. Oh no! Oh, it's knocked out.
It's just unconscious. Yeah, that's fine.
Right, that's
that
fine.
means it's
That's
out of
good.
combat. I'd go reckless.
I'm going reckless, yeah. Yeah.
Very nice.
Excellent. Oh. Oh no, I can't reach anything. I can reach that. Xander, look at this.
Oh. Hell yes. That was awesome.
Oh yes.
Yes. Dude, the lightning charges did an extra, like, double the damage.
That's so nice.
Hell yeah.
That's so good. I'm so glad I could do that. I was just looking through like the bonus actions, like wait, I can just pick something up and throw it? Well, of course I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty far away from it now.
I did that.
But you're still hitting a 10. That's not bad.
Don't underestimate Eileen.
God damn. We need to invest in the...
Oh no.
What? Honor.
Oh my god,
I
they just
did not
Indiana
know
Jones
that was a thing.
us. No, neither did I. What the heck?
I have no idea that was a thing.
What the heck?
I've never seen that before.
Neither have I. They just Indiana Jones us. Excuse me? Oh.
It's okay, we'll get shimmy-sham up afterwards.
Okay.
Try and kill the kid.
Oh, no, I think I still can.
Oh, I missed.
There we go, I knocked that one out.
Okay.
Oh, we're knocking out the animals and killing the goblins.
Oh my god, it's perfect.
It's been completely accidental. And it's worked out like that. I'm so glad. Alright, I can get shimmy-sham up. I cannot.
Not with the spell slot. We don't need to use a spell slot here, I don't think.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can
Because
carry
at the end of combat, if you just use help, we can use some potions, maybe a short rest.
Well, I was gonna say I could just throw a potion of healing at you.
You could do, but we've only got one enemy left that has 7 hit points, so...
Where?
Up top.
Oh, up the top. Okay, it's a 50% shot. I'm gonna try it. Nah, it's alright.
It's alright.
It is okay.
If we're gonna short rest... Anyway... Wasn't that a spell slot?
No? Was it?
What now?
No, it's not.
Flare.
No, it's not. It's a reaction.
Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Reaction, but reactions can use spell slots.
It's not. It's not a spell slot one.
Okay.
It's a.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's just like pure reaction.
Oh,
Like, I
is it
think
one
I
of
need
your
to rest to use
channel
it again.
divinity things? Is it a short rest
No,
one?
it's. I don't know if it's a short rest one or a long rest one, but either way, I'm.
Yeah, it's not like
Alright, it's not. It's not something that's like
Yeah.
desperately bad about using up.
Okay.
That went well.
Went fantastically. I have never seen the rock trap before.
Neither have I. That was amazing.
That was incredible.
That was. Oh my.
Yeah, I think that might have been one of your channel divinity things. Maybe.
No, it isn't. It's literally just
Oh.
reaction.
What's it called?
Warding flare.
I've never seen that before. Although I haven't really used Shadow Heart much, so...
Yeah, it's the same kind of reaction as like the opportunity attacks. It's just reaction.
Oh,
I don't know
that's
if it
interesting.
has a limit. I don't think it has a limit because I'm still seeing it showing up.
And I've got the answer here. In D&D 5e, you can use Warding Flare a number of times equal to your Wisdom modifier, and you regain or use on a long rest. Currently, in Baldur's Gate 3, there appears to be no such limitation on use. It was just your reaction.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not even gonna have that as an ask option. I'm just gonna have it automatically happen like the opportunity attacks. There we go. That is nice.
Yeah. No, I have everything on the ask option, but you're not... I mean, we've already determined that your ranged attacks are better anyway,
Oh
so...
yeah,
You're better off using your
quite,
reactions.
quite the
and
little
like that,
archer
so-
right now.
Yeah, we need to get you
Oh yeah.
a nice new crossbow or something.
Yeah, because this is the base one, the basic one. Oh, that went very well. Let me.
Shall I use some of my lay on hands charges, perhaps?
Which ones are those? What is that?
Lay on, it's my... So, Paladin has a pool of lay on hands charges that regenerate on a long rest.
Ah.
But I could just use them now, or I could just start guzzling the few potions I have left.
I was gonna say, I think we can just have a bunch of potions. Like, if we use the potions of healing, because they're not that great anyway, and when we level up more, it's not gonna be worth it. There we go. That's a bit better.
Fine.
That's fine. But yes, it's also now
And we
6.
Yeah, and we can save the short rest for when we are actually, you know, doing more fights.
Yeah, which will be very soon, probably.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that was fun. That was so good. We did it.
Okay, let us, save this game and, I shall depart and leave my room because, oh my god.
I am very excited to turn my PC off. It is so warm right now.
Oh god, same.
But yes,
right,
with
have you
that,
saved it?
I have saved it. And I shall exit. And you'll get your little server closed. And I will go...
I left already. I'm not getting it. Haha.
Nice. I will go over to
okay,
here.
right.
And head off.
I won't dilly-dally on this end screen this time.
Yeah, you need to get out of that room.
Goodbye, and I'm going to
cool
leave.
down. Please cool down.
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for the stream.
Thank you for playing with me. Bye.
Let's see you. I'm dying and melting. Goodbye. Bye.
I'm melting. It's so warm. And you know how I said as well that the temperature was starting to go down? I lied. It's gone up to 31.3 degrees Celsius now, so I need to get out of this room. I gotta cool down. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining us today. It's been so fun. I love these characters. I thought it was gonna be like much more horrific than it's ended up being. It's actually ended up being okay. I thought things were going to be terrible and we're gonna have to murder so many people, but it's been okay so far. Fingers crossed. Mostly. It's not gonna be that way in the future with the Goblin Camp. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. And this will actually be my last stream for a week now. I'm going to be taking a little break after this stream. So the next stream I'm doing is going to be Baldur's Gate 3 next week, next Friday. I'm taking time off. I'm going to go visit some friends and just relax and be away from my computer so I can't do any work. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to taking a break. Yeah, we didn't even murder everyone who wanted to murder us. We managed to convince them that that is bad and wrong and they should not do illegal things. Yeah, I think it's going to be way more horrific the further into the camp we get, but it'll... I was going to say it'll be okay. It probably won't be. It's okay. Hi, baby. Hello. It's a cat. A lovely cat. A lovely cat who refuses to squeak. But yeah, thank you. I'm gonna have a nice break. It's I think August has been one heck of a month. I have not had any chances to like rest or take a break. Even though I said to myself I'm gonna look after myself more and take more breaks, it hasn't happened. But that's why I'm doing it now, a post-birthday break. But yes, I'll be back next Friday for some more Baldur's Gate 3 chaos with our favorite lawful good tier missionaries. But yeah, let's find somebody to send a raid on to. Let's see who's online. Thank you for the head pats too. Let's see what we got. There's so many people I want to raid. Who have I not raided? Wait, no, never mind. You know what? I know exactly who I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna send a raid over to the lovely Peachy Seraphim. A lovely angel VTuber doing some art at the moment, but she's actually drawing me. She's drawing me at the moment, so it feels like it'd be nice to send you over there. But they're always like really, really comfy art streams. I'd like to send the love over in Peachy Seraphim's direction, so I'm gonna do that. Right, here is the raid message. If you're subbed, we have the fire and the Xander faces. If not, we just have fire anyway. The fire is also because it's so warm. But yeah, I'm gonna send the raid over this way. I think this would be nice. I've never raided you before. So let's get that done. But yes, starting from tonight, my break begins. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna look after myself. But yes, thank you so much everyone for joining me today. And until next time, bye bye!